Hi friends, let me turn down the music just a little bit. I need to hear my thoughts. Every single time we stream this music, it's just too loud sometimes for me. Okay, so we're gonna do, I don't know, like we're gonna probably do 3 different things today if I have enough time. I'm thinking obviously about storage, like that's gonna be the main focus. Then we need to do Dreamsnaps. But I'm also kind of wanting to decorate in the bind. I've been doing like this fairy village over there, long story short, and I actually haven't torn it down. So it's been a process and I do like it. So I'm kind of wanting to, I don't know, possibly do something over there today. I know Brick is causing chaos in the chat. Oh my goodness, Firefly, welcome in Jet, welcome in Els. We just literally started, so thank you so much for being here. I am gonna turn down some of the game music. There we go. I'm gonna turn down the music also just a smidge. Let me know if that's good for y'all, like if you can hear everything. I feel like it's too quiet, but it might be me losing it, so just let me know. I was checking my shop real fast before we get started, but there's literally nothing good. I'm pretty sure that I have, I don't know, all the new items. Yeah, there's nothing good in here. I wonder, I'm gonna still check the other ones though, because you never know. Like I did find this blue, let me show y'all. I found this, like I thought I had everything, but I found this in my shop the other day. So apparently I don't have everything yet. Turn the music up a little. Okay, let me do that real quick. It was just too loud for me, but I want y'all to be able to hear it too. Is that better? But yeah, I got this in my shop the other day, which I like it. Okay, is that better? I turned it down a smidge because it really does give me a headache sometimes. But yeah, I got this in my shop and I've never seen it before. I don't know. It's like a teapot kettle sort of thing. I don't know. It's from the Alice in Wonderland set though. Also, I didn't finish the Cheshire Cat Chaos event, so I never got the last item. I don't know why, but the Aladdin realm just causes me a lot of anxiety. So I was just like, I will skip out on the clock, because that was complete torture. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like an elephant, like a metal elephant. Els, thank you so much for getting Firefly's channel link. Do we not have a command working for Firefly still? I thought we did. Will you make me a note to add that? I could have swore we had something. Let me go see. Oh yeah, Firefly also is a big time YouTuber. So make sure you go check out Firefly's YouTube channel. She's probably going to kick my butt for saying that. Me has left the chat. No, but Firefly is awesome. We love Firefly. I don't think there's anything good over here either. No, I don't see anything. Yeah. So nothing on the Veil. Probably nothing ever on Eternity Isle either, because I never find anything over there. Rude YouTube. How's YouTube rude? Okay, how is YouTube rude to you? But yeah, this, I mean, it's really awful weather right now, but this is that fairy village that I was telling y'all about. I do need to clean up some stuff. This isn't supposed to be there. But I want to finish this. I've never done like a complete fairy inspired biome. And so, I don't know. Like, this seems like something really fun to continue. And I'm kind of wanting to overgrow this whole entire bridge and fairy core it up as well. I think it's definitely possible. So I'm going to try to do that. As for the buildings, I mean, there's not much you can do about them. But I'm kind of tempted to throw them. Like maybe in a different biome. Charlie, welcome in. We just literally started. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Elle. I mean, I am not a fairy core master. That is your realm, Elle. But I am trying. I am trying to do my best and give the theme a little justice. I just wish it wasn't so icky looking on the game right now. It's like all cloudy. So all the colors are messed up. Let me see if there's something in here that I can... Yeah, let's get rid of that. And that. All this needs to stay. But yeah, I mean, like I don't know. It's definitely been out of my comfort zone, but I do like the layout of this, and I haven't had something finished in like a long time. I want to do Dreamsnaps, but I'm thinking we'll work over if we do have time today. I don't know. Like, I'm considering on doing the bind and Dreamsnaps before storage. I'm trying to put it off. I am trying to put it off. But I also do want to get one storage room done today. Just one. I don't want to be too focused on storage today because if I can be honest, it kind of overwhelms me with how bad I have let this go. I'm doing good. I just got home from running some errands. Not very fun errands either. They were pretty boring. And we just sat down and started streaming not too long ago. So it's just been a day of errands. It's not even fun things like grocery shopping. It's like dropping packages off at the UPS, things like that. It wasn't even enjoyable. It was quite boring today. But I'm enjoying finally sitting down. Yesterday we went to, yesterday was Memorial Day, right? Yeah, we went to my in-laws, celebrated with them, and didn't get home until super late. I was so pooped out. I just went to bed. I was just ready to snooze. So I haven't played any games for about 2 days. So I'm kind of looking forward to just, chilling out and being productive at the same time with y'all. I know I need to do my dream snap as well. Everybody always gives me a bunch of poo for waiting so last minute. But usually Tuesdays are better for me to do my dream snaps. Like sometimes I do get lucky and I already have a place fully decorated on my main valley. So I'm like, shoot, I'm just going to take my picture there. But I don't have anything done. I think I have a kind of an idea. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to drop off what's in my inventory real quick. I do think I have an idea of what I want to do, but it's not anything too special. I mean, it's going to be pretty simple, I think. Do I have anything in here? Okay, there we go. I've tried to map out, and if you're new here, I'll kind of go over this quickly on what each house is going to be. I think I'm going to, don't hate me for this, but I think I'm going to move this back to a floating island. Because here's my predicament that I was having originally with a floating island storage town. I mean, I still wanted to redo the aesthetic. I don't want it to be a castle town anymore. I want to do something more natural. I moved everything to the main valley because I want room for a different build on the floating island. But everything spawning every 5 seconds into my build is kind of driving me insane. I can handle that for a regular, build that we do for the channel. Let's say I had, I don't know, a fairy build over here, right? And some things occasionally spawn. I'm okay with that, but it's bothering me. It's bothering me, everything, because I want this to be a cute storage, we've been working on the Snuggly Duckling for the last few streams. So if you're new here, this has been the focus first. But I am going to start, I think, on the Storybook Vale today. We do, because I'm at that point where I have done so much resource grind that I really could just handle turning off like Force of Valor storage. I think they should do it like per biome. Lana, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? We do need a weather toggle. Like, I do appreciate we have it for Dreamsnaps in like our camera, but we do need it for the main valley. Okay, fruit. I have no idea what we're gonna do for the fruit storage room. It's like, I mean, I'm trying to keep it like this cozy rustic theme. Maybe we can kind of like, I don't know, like apple cider vibes in there. Like a little, I don't know. How do I even do that? Like make a winery almost, but it's for apples? I don't know. Like that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then this was one of the very last things we did. I suck at Touch of Magic rugs, like doing actual rug designs on a rug design. I know that sounds confusing, but basically we had like hardwood rugs right here, and I was going to do a rug on top of it. Well, I just suck. So I just removed it. I was like, nah, we're not gonna do that. I will save that for the people who are good at that. But I don't know. It's been a process. Where do I have cinnamon? Did I put it in here? Like, I love that this is finally getting organized though, because I need things organized for speed builds. You know, it's kind of hard to be productive when I don't know where any of my stuff is. Thank you. So we did like a restaurant in the back, and then that's like the main room. So this is all going to be themed into that aesthetic. I think I'm going to turn the library into storybook veil storage. So I've kind of like marked where I want things to be. So I think I might do like maybe snippets in the overgrown books or something in front. I really want all of my storage in these house skins because I pay so much for them. And it's like, I decorate them and then I never come back. And it feels like such a waste of money, you know? Like just, oh, let's decorate it for a video and then forget about it, you know? So I want to put them to use. And I think we have a solid plan. Now, if I do move things up to the floating island, I may rethink our plans. So in a short summary, I don't know why Rapunzel's here, but just, yeah, ignore her. But I'm thinking this is going to be either flower storage or Eternity Isle storage. I mean, it's the closest thing to like cottagecore overgrown that we have that doesn't look jungle. And then I was thinking, because it's literally like a basic cottage, just the main valley storage. This is food storage, storybook veil storage. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of. But at the same time, it's like if I move things up to the floating island, I may also kind of fall things up. And I could go with this, the Bind Cottage. But I don't know. It's like I might save this for the actual DLC for a different build. So I'm kind of conflicted. And I also wanted to do like a dedicated flower storage. So if I do move this up to a floating island, I could probably use the greenhouse cottage for that. So that would mean I could move the flowers out of each of these 3 buildings and just put them all in here, and it gives me kind of more storage at the same time. Maybe I could do, I don't know, like craftables in one room instead of flowers. I have ideas. It's just trying to get everything done, but I'm thinking I want to go with like a fall color palette. I could also put this to use. I don't even know. Maybe this could be the bind storage. I really love this house skin. It's so cute. Welcome in, towels. But yeah, I got plans. It's just trying to come up with things. So I think we're going to do our Dreamsnaps first. Do something on the bind. I at least want to do like a fall version of that well. And then we'll do our floating island, I guess, again. Okay, let me see. I am going to do my Dreamsnaps, I think, in the Hercules biome, because it's mythology, right? Might go get Hades and just go super basic with this. I know it's Star Wars, but I'm kind of wanting to use that dress. I think it would stand out and look really pretty. So I may use that dress. I also considered that one, but I don't know. I don't really, it's not vibing for me. I kind of want to go with the Star Wars dress. It's just so pretty. Like maybe like a side or back profile. I don't know. I think it works. It's so cute. I also love this. See, I think that this would work too. I'm just very conflicted. Because like this, even though it has like the leaves on the side, I just think it's so beautiful. But the Star Wars one, I think, is really good for this theme because it has like that magical, mythical kind of look, even though it's not really. I think I'll do my dream snaps here though, with Hades like in the back. But I need to clean this up and finish my outfit. Let's see. I'm saying that it doesn't really suit mythology. I love Star Wars. I just don't think it suits mythology, but I think the dress can work. So that's what I was meaning. Let me see. Where is our boy Hades? There he is. Let's go get him. And I'm going to try the yellow dress first. All right, let's see. I don't know what I'm going to do though. It depends on what critter I want to use. I'm kind of wanting to do Pegasus. But I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm trying to stage myself as a Hercules character. But at the same time, I think in my shop, Meg's dress. Oh, don't forget to claim that if you haven't. Yeah, Meg's dress is here. It's on sale, but it's not my favorite. I don't know why. Like, it looks so clunky compared to the movie. It doesn't, like, sell itself for me. So I don't want to waste the moonstones on it. That's why I'm thinking the yellow could be really pretty. And plus, if I'm doing this with, like, Hades, I might be able to make my character stand out a little bit more. But my issue is, over here, I might blend in with the landscape. Yeah, the Star Wars dress is really pretty. Okay, let's get rid of this. And clean that up. And let's try to figure this out. What did y'all do for your dream snaps? Like, did you go with, like, a Hercules theme? I feel like that's the easiest, I don't know, option. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are probably doing Hercules. It's just, I couldn't think of anything else. Like, I'm not really feeling this theme. And I haven't been feeling each Dream Snap theme for about, like, 3 weeks. But, I don't know. This one might be a little bit more fun, you know? Oh, I hate this bug. Like, your mouse, basically, is like where the mouse hand is, but the item's like way back. This has been a really annoying glitch over here for like months. I hope it's fixed for the part 2 because it really has not been fun to decorate with it. Maybe I'll do something kind of like that. I might move it in though. I don't know. Maybe the yellow would work. Oops. I was trying to finish my outfit. Because, like, the purple, though, would really stand out. What critters do we have? What critters besides the horses? I feel like the horses, though, would be the best. Oh, I got the dragons. I could do a dragon. Oh, I got a yellow Pegasus. Okay, I think I might go with the yellow Pegasus. I do have the regular Pegasus too. Yeah, sea baby Pegasus. I really like, though, the yellow with this. I might go with the yellow theme. The purple. We can try the purple. I'm pretty sure I have a Pegasus that would look okay with that too. That's pretty in this color scheme too. Let's change our outfit because, like, the hat is not doing it. Let me see. We could do, like, maybe the tiara, like the gold one. I don't think we really have too much headpieces to choose from. That's the issue. Yeah, I mean, we got the Forgotten Crown, which I don't really think this would look that good with it. I don't know. Now that I keep looking at that gold dress, like, that is so pretty. Let me see. Let's go into our Dream Snap tags. I'm not going to do the wings. Maybe we can do Does that little pull string count in this dream snap at all? Might do those bracelets unless there's a better one. I'm just gonna look and see. What the heck just happened? There's my dress. Oh, the dress does, wait, the necklace doesn't work with this dress? Okay, that makes literally no sense, but okie dokie. We got that little gold ring. I might do that and these earrings with it. I might just do gold heel. Oh, yeah, this works. Okay, we'll just stage our character so you don't see that if it hides itself. If it doesn't, I might go with a really small wing. I wonder, did I ever buy those little tiny pixie wings or like little pink ones? Because you won't see those, I don't think. Yeah, I don't really, I want to try to get decent tags, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want my character to look ridiculous. I know. See, I don't want to do it for this dream snap just because everybody's doing it. I think I'm just going to go with me in yellow and him next to me. Yeah, I didn't want to do that just because I know that everyone's doing that for sure. I mean, that's a solid suggestion though. Hades and his girl. That's what we were talking about. Or is she obsessed with him? I always forget. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go simple with this. Let me see what my tags are. I just don't want to do like an outfit that everybody is doing. That's why I'm like, I kind of want to go something different. Let's see what my outfit tags are. Medusa is a good one. I don't know if I have the snake headpiece though. I need to get my tags for strong up if I can. I don't know if I'll do Medusa. I think I'm just gonna go with like a gold goddess sort of look and just, you know, put Hades in there because people will definitely vote if they see Hades in the picture. So I think that's just like a solid yes, do that. I kind of just want to go different though, like if I can, as different as I can, but still like on theme. Where the heck is that tag? The strong tag. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. It was like right in front of me. I have the Eric statue. Did I show you mine? I don't think so. I've been kind of absent in the Discord this week because we were trying to catch up on, you know, errands and life stuff from puppy sitting for my in-laws. So we're trying to get back into our usual routine. So I don't think so. Definitely post it though. I'll look after stream's over. Tell me why the necklace doesn't work with this. That's just insane to me. Like, I want a necklace with that. Why wouldn't that work? Yeah, I think the grass and the dress look really pretty. I think I can pull it off. Pandora. Pandora's a really pretty idea, but I don't think people would vote for that. I don't think I'm gonna do Pandora. I feel like it has to be something Greek. Like, that's what people are associating this with. So I think I'm gonna play it safe and just go with what I have and hope for the best. I know, Dress said, nah girl, you don't need any more. This dress is fabulous as is. Stop trying to make it look better. I'm trying to see if there's anything like else I want to add to get my tags up a little bit more. I mean, this is considered the strong category. Do I just add that? There's just nothing. Yeah, there's like nothing that really. Well, maybe this one. Let's try that. I think that's it though. Like, I'm not seeing really anything. I might try to get these earrings on. I was gonna do the pillar earrings, but I don't know which tag those are under, if they are. Okay, I lost a tag, and I wonder if it was from the earrings. Maybe it does. Okay, let me get those earrings back, I guess. I didn't think. Let's see. Okay, I wonder what I lost tag-wise. I don't even care. I'm just gonna roll with this one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's so many different ways, Nova, that we could go with this. I'm excited to see what other people do. I just think I'm gonna go with the Hercules kind of look, and Hades can stand by me. I might even, I don't know, I might even boot Hades if he's, you know, messing up the look I have going on. It's a shame that we don't have those really pretty orbs over here, because then I could go with like that kind of effect. I wonder if there's something like that that I could use. I think I want to do probably about right here for the Dreamsnaps. So let's try to focus on decorating the sides. I think I'm just gonna go with, let me see. Let's pull up our Hercules category. Because I probably will kick not Hercules, oh my gosh, Hades off of this. Tanya, hello, welcome in. We just started. How are you doing today? Where the heck is the Hercules category? It's probably right in front of me too. You know, I've been building in this game for like ever, and I still find myself getting lost every time I go into this. Hi, Rainbow Cat. Welcome in. I just started. You look like Penelope's mother. You can be Mother Nature. Look, there we go. That's what I'm going to do. Mother Nature. Boom. Let's go with this. Right. What the heck is going on? I hate how buggy this is. Who's Hades' mother-in-law? I don't even know. I'm just gonna go with like yellow and pink, and we're booting him because he's killing the vibe for me. But we're gonna use his statue. I'm just gonna go, I'm the centerpiece, I'm the star. Let's pull this up. Right there. No, wait. What's that well called? Is that from the Hercules collection? The one from the storybook veil? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll get this out. Oh my gosh, I hate this design mouse issue over here so much. Like every time this is why I have not decorated over here in a hot minute, because for some reason decorating in this biome is an absolute nightmare. Like it's awful. I don't know what is wrong with it, but like you think they would fix it. Let's do, I'm trying to see. What other fountains could we use in this? Oh, I am definitely using fireflies too. All right, let's just type in fountain. I'm pretty sure there's another fountain I could use. I've seen a lot of people use the yellow dress. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better, because I was thinking that maybe the yellow dress was kind of like out of theme, mostly because it's kind of fairy coated. But I'm just not, ooh, I might use that one. I'm just not in the mood for anything else, you know? Let's grab this and put this one right here. I just want to do something that makes me feel happy with how it looks, you know? I do have the new fairy garden item, and I think it's really cute. There we go. We'll put this right there. Like I probably will do one right here and one right here. Oh my gosh, I hate decorating over here so much. Like this is just really bad. There we go. Actually, that's a really cool shape. Like imagine like your wishing well there. Like I could get down to that. That's really cute. You can get a close-up and get the petals. I can try. I'm really bad at those close-ups. We can try, though. No promises, because I do kind of struggle with it. Yeah, I could totally see this working as like an actual build. I want to keep this still, but let me go ahead and add this in here. Why is this so buggy? Am I sure about what? There we go. Let's do this right there. Is that even lined up? I can't even tell. Like, something is off. Is it this one? I think it might be this one that's kind of off. Or is it just how the grid is working? I think it's just the grid. Like, this one is clipping more into the... oh, maybe that was the issue right there. That you're not good at angling? I'm really, really bad about this. I don't know. Like, I can't explain it. Have you decorated recently, Nova, into this biome? Because, like, some items, they're normal. But when I pick up, like, an item, for example, like this, and go far away, it's like my cursor, it's like down here, and the item's way up here. It's just really buggy. I don't know why it's like that. But it frustrates me. Okay, what are the petals that you're talking about? I never noticed that. I haven't played with this item yet. I'm saving it for a different build, so I haven't even looked at it. Ooh. If I clip my camera just right, like put an item in front of it, will that show through? Yeah, it's awful. I don't know what's going on with this camera. Let me pull these up a little, maybe, because I feel like you can't really see much of the fountains. It's probably not going to be the shape that I want it to be, but it's not like you're able to see the bottom pieces anyways. But we'll throw them to the side real quick. Oh, I like that effect though. Yeah, well, okay, so what items do I use to clip and get that effect? Well, I want to try moving in the build or the fountains too, just to see, you know, like there's no harm in trying to test it. I don't know if it'll look good, but we'll try. Should I just use like the alchemist table since it gets you up really close, or is there a better item to clip your camera? Let me get, where is it? You know, why isn't the storybook veil underbrush like in the underbrush tab? It just frustrates me every time coming into here. It makes no sense because my brain is like, wait, why is that there? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the marble fence. I just don't know where. Maybe like up front, like just like a background of it. Like I don't want to turn this into a build, but I want it to be decorated enough. There we go. Let's like rotate that in the middle. What's the playroom table? Like the little flower one? Or is there a different playroom table? I think I can get away with maybe like another, yeah, like another statue right there. There we go. Oh yeah, trees. I need to see what kind of trees we could place in here. Do we have any pretty looking trees? Even though I know you were making fun of Dreamlight Valley elves, but you actually reminded me that I need to see if there's a tree I want to use. Okay, basic playroom. I need to look at that. Do I have that? I think I should have that because we did that Toy Story build a long time ago. Els was just like, I wasn't even trying to tell you to look for an item, Nora, but it helped. Let's put this, ooh, do I go with like yellow and pink? Like I probably could fit a few blossom trees into this as well. You're super useful, thank you. Yeah, let's just go with something simple today. I am not in the mood to go all out. I have too much on my to-do list. I got a storage room to decorate. I got things to do. You know, sometimes the simple dream snaps, ironically, are the ones that do the best. Like, every time I do something simple, I tend to rank pretty well. Let's do that right there, maybe. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with like the blossom trees, like as a filler. I think orange and pink and yellow and pink are really pretty. How many quests are you doing today, Els? Are you still working on that new save that you ironically now have to progress in, or did you figure out how to get your save back? I don't think I could redo all the save or all the quests on here. Oof. Do you have to do it on the DLCs too? Because, like, yikes. There we go. Let's try these, like, right there. Man, I hate that for you. I mean, at least you can find, like, the positive, right? Like, you get to enjoy all the quests again. Where's that marble fence? It reminds me of when I had that huge save glitch issue. I was really frustrated about that. I hate that for you. The A spam button is real. See, I can understand being like totally fine with restarting if it's like on your term, you know, like if you want to restart. Like not wanting to restart and then having to do it is definitely not a fun thing. My chests have started spawning at such weird times. I usually run into the cleanup stuff in the morning, but now I gotta log on tonight. I haven't noticed that. I need to see if that has became an issue for me too. What the heck? Why is... Oh, does it need to go up further? Let's see. I mean, I think that even though this is just me throwing things together, that like obviously a more polished version of this could be a pretty decent build. It's actually kind of cute. I don't know why I like it, but like I kind of do. There we go. That's a lot of statues though. We'll roll with it. Let's see. Let's grab... Can I fit any? What the heck? Ooh, I can. I'm gonna do 2 of those like right there. And then I'll grab... I'm not gonna get those cute little basic main valley pink flowers for this. I love restarting games like Stardew Valley, but I find DDV so grindy and I've spent a long time gathering and decorating. I understand that fully. I recently restarted for like the 5th time, not because I'm bored with the game, but because I just keep getting busy and find myself distracted to balance multiple games, Fae Farm. And I feel like Fae Farm would be one of those games for me if I was like super far into it. Restarting could be kind of chaotic, but like for some reason I don't mind the grind on Dreamlight Valley. I actually like restarting on Dreamlight Valley. But if it was like this save, I would have an issue with it because like this save is my YouTube channel decorating save. So like, you know, if this, you know, broke on me, I would be in quite the pickle. But I recently started a different valley save just for me, and it's been really fun. I've been enjoying it actually quite a bit. Because I really forgot, like, you know, what happened in the beginning of the game. Because we speed run so much to get, like, content out. And it's been really nice just to kind of take my time with it, you know? Let's do this one right there. Thank you, towels. I do. I have the Hercules looking ones, I think. This is off-centered, and I know it's a grid thing. So what I may do... Oh my gosh, it's doing that glitch I was telling y'all about. I might delete these statues so it's not, like, too noticeable. Also, give me a second, friends. I got a cough coming, so let me mute real quick. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do love Stardew Valley, but I don't know. I have to really be in the mood to play it. I used to be super into Stardew Valley like a few years ago, and I don't know what happened, but ever since it's just maybe I played it too many times and that's the issue. I'm gonna use those as like a little filler in the back. All right, let's get some pathway. You know what? It'll be so much easier. I'm just gonna use the rug. Where's the rug design? Hi, Alex. Welcome in. I do like Stardew Valley, though. It has to be like, I really got to be in the mood for it. That's how it was for Fae Farm for me. Is like, I've been wanting to restart it and play it again, but you have to be in the mood to play, you know? That's how it's been for me. All right, there we go. I think the clock, too. The clock in Stardew Valley is really stressful. There is a mod to turn it off, though. But I can understand, though, if you're on, like, the Nintendo Switch, you really can't really turn that off. But the fishing in Stardew Valley also stresses me out. So I was like, fishing mod ASAP. The games that I have been playing lately, though, are obviously Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Fae Farm, and Hello Kitty Island. Like, that's what I've been living on. I've also been playing Inzoi, but I've been kind of burnt out with Inzoi. I did so much content like back to back with it. So I'm kind of waiting for the next patch to get back into it. Because I do love what they have. Like, I think they're off to a great start, but like I'm kind of burnt out, you know? They got to drop a really good update for me to, I think, jump head first back into it. Hold on, my controller just undid itself. See, I looked into Sunhaven and it's just like, I don't know if it's just me getting over the pixely games era, because like I grew up with pixel styled art. In the past, it's never been an issue for me. But lately, I've been finding myself not really enjoying games that have the pixel RPG style anymore. I just feel like maybe I'm just growing out of that art style, and that's what the issue is. Because like, it never has been a problem for me, but every time I load up, I struggle getting into it. I think I'm gonna have to really be in the mood to get back into Stardew Valley. There we go. Which sucks, because I do think Stardew Valley is such a great game, but I don't know. I recently restarted Hello Kitty Island, and that has definitely helped me get back into it. The thing is I cannot balance, what is that game, or what is that item called? I cannot balance so many games at once, and I feel like that's my issue, and that's why I'm having trouble finishing games, because I am balancing too many games at once. I'm a like max 3 games kind of girl at a time. So like I will hyper fixate on one game that isn't channel related until I get, you know, bored with it. I can't be like one of those creators who are streaming a different game every other, you know, day. I just can't. My brain, I don't know if it's like part of my OCD disorder or my anxiety disorder, but it like stresses me out. I don't know what it is. I want to say maybe it's just a mental health thing, and that's why I can't do it. But like, I've seen other fellow mental health creators who have been able to balance multiple, so I don't know. But I can't do it, no matter what. What the heck just happened? There we go. How am I supposed to get this to clip? It's not showing the pedals. I don't know what else to do. Like, is the alchemist table too close? I don't know. Like, there's so many other games too, like Fields of Mystria, is that what it's called? I tried to get into that and I couldn't, which I was really bummed out about too. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go with that table you were telling me about, like the little Toy Story one. I love my Animal Crossing towels. I love Animal Crossing, but I've hit that burnout with it. And I am playing it still, like very slowly. Like I've been so brutally honest. with my community, just being like, look, we're going to play it when I'm inspired, because I don't want to just, you know, play it to play it. Like, I want my heart to be there. So I wait for the right moment when I'm like, you know what, today's Animal Crossing day. And we did an Animal Crossing stream about like 3 to 4 weeks ago, and it felt really good. And I do want to do another Animal Crossing stream soon, now that my Switch is working again. But I, like, that is just going to be me playing when I feel like playing. I never tried the dice. Do you want me to try it? Because I don't see that table over here. Oh, is it this table you're talking about? Or is it a different one? I love the Palea grind. I don't know why. Yeah, that's not working. Love the Palea grind for some reason too. And you know what I feel like it is, Elle? I think it's because we can play with friends. Like, it makes it way more enjoyable. You can obviously play with friends on Dreamlight Valley, but it's not the same kind of grind. Like, the fact that I can't go back to or access my storage on my own terms, I have to go all the way back to my valley. It's square? Okay, let me try to search this, because I think... Do I have it? Dreamlight Valley grind is painful, though. If I can be honest, I don't mind it. But there has been a point where I have been like, especially when a resource doesn't spawn right away, it is just awful. I think Palea's grind is, like I said, much more enjoyable because I get to play with friends, and it makes it a little less grindy and more enjoyable because of that. Okay, where do I find this? Should I just go into the Toy Story category? Because, like, nothing is pulling up. There it is. Oh my gosh, I went right by it. Do I not have it? I thought I had it. This is the only toy. What is the end table that y'all are talking about? How is there a Toy Story item that I don't have? I'm so shocked about this. It's a nightstand? My boyfriend and I have been expecting the Coral Island update for a year now. That game is so fun, but I didn't want to burn out before we got a chance to play together. I've actually been wanting to play Coral Island. I have a few people on my mod team that love the game, and I really do want to give it a chance. I think it would be something that I might like. Is there any other items that clip up into this that we could use? Because I do want to use the pedal idea. I really like that. I think that would be absolutely stunning. But what about, do you think that would be tall enough? Or maybe this one? Let's try that. Oh, give me a second. I need to put my fireflies down. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are working on Dreamsnaps, and then we're going to do maybe some vine decorating before our storage room. I'm not sure yet. Trying to see if there's anything else like in here. Why did I color search pink for? Let me get that cherry blossom pile. Where's the Milan items? I think it's like further down. There it is. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Where the heck are these? The little blossom. There they are. I'm gonna put a couple. What? You can't put these on the rug. I feel so scammed right now. Like it's a flower pile. Oh, that's lame. Maybe I'm gonna try this little table to see if that would work. Okay, apparently I can't put my blossom piles on this like I wanted. I'll just do my fireflies, and it'll just be a little bit more simple than I wanted it to be, but I'll just deal with it. Infinity Nikki's graphics are fantastic. What about the pathway? Would the pathway petals work with this? Where do you find this? The little flower. Is it under underbrush? Not even that works. I mean, I can put them like right here. But look, I can't even place them on that. That's insane to me. Okay, let's see if this will clip up. I don't know if it will. No, I need to adjust my camera just a little bit. I think I'm going to have to accept the fact that I won't get the petals in this, which kind of makes me sad. I don't know of any other item that zooms you up. What about, I don't think that would work. Maybe the vanity? I've never tried it before. The rugs are cute though. I need to be, I think, at the right angle. Yeah, that doesn't work. There has to be another item that pushes you up close. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Have we tried the... just letting the fountain do its thing? Like, what if we... Let's see. I mean, what if I just went with like that and animated it? I just say let's just go without the table at this rate. I mean, it works, right? What do you think? Where is my critter? I need to put something on the corners over here, though. It's too empty, but I think this is how we're going to have to do it. Does the enchanted stone bench, does it zoom up on your character? Yeah, let me get a couple items up here, because that is way too empty. Oh yeah, I think next Animal Crossing game is going to be in 2026. Like, that is a very realistic... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to grab... Why can't I grab that candle? There it goes. I wanted to like Fields of Mystria. I really did. And I just couldn't. It was that game and also Paleo Pines. I really wanted to like that too because I'm a huge like dinosaur kind of nerd. And I really wanted to like it too. Of course, I have been playing Animal Crossing since I was like a little girl. Animal Crossing was like a huge part of my childhood. I'm always going to be playing that game. Like every game that comes out, I will be playing. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go simple with this. Let me go with one more fountain. Like maybe behind me. There we go. Yeah, when I'm like 80 years old, I'll be playing Animal Crossing still. I'll be like that old lady Skyrim streamer, but for Animal Crossing and cozy games. I will be up in here playing my Animal Crossing. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab. I think about right here is a good angle. There we go. I could try. Which way are you saying? Turn the flowers where the fan blows? Okay, wait, where do the flowers come out? Right here? So it looks like they point towards the end. There's already an old lady for Animal Crossing. I love that so much. I support this. I will proudly be the old lady cozy gamer. Let's try it. I mean, we can try it again. I am kind of struggling getting that close-up zoom, but let's see. Thank you. I mean, I was gonna use Hades in this, but I don't think I'm gonna. Whoa, okay, that was not the right angle. Okay, let's try it, because what if... Oh, I kind of see it. I see them blowing up. Let's try to get the right angle. Okay, well, right up on my lady goods, so that's always great. Okay, let's try to go maybe right there. I don't see... Hold on. Okay, so it has to be like at the perfect angle, and I wonder. Okay, let's try. What are you saying, Nova? Get rid of what? It's like I saw it for a split second. Don't worry about the blurriness. Like we can fix it up. Oh my gosh. It's like zooming right up on me again. And oh no. Hold on. I'm trying to get the animation. There we go. To start up. I think I'm just gonna have to deal without the table. I like the alchemist table because you get this really pretty close-up shot of your character, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Also, give me a second, friends. Muffin is having a crisis that my door is closed, so let me open the door for him real quick. I think it's too high up, yeah, like the table for like this kind of shot that we're going for. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Okay, let me open this real quick for him so he stops having a meltdown, and we'll continue getting this picture. Okay, sorry, I'm back. See, it's not the animation issue, it's the camera angle that we're having. Because like the alchemist table zooms your character up really close, and that's how people are getting those really gorgeous shots and stuff. So that's why we were trying to do it. I did the same thing with, I was super lazy with it, with my fairy haven. You see how it gets your character like really close up? The camera normally doesn't do that. So that's the same method that I've used. But you know what? We're just going to roll with this. I think I'll just have to stop being picky. This is pretty though, right? I mean, I think this looks good. Oswald's card, does that zoom up at all? We're almost done though. Let me get the last few decorations out. I think I'll go with, let's see. I was gonna do like some candles right there. Where's your back item? I have not placed it yet. I did have that little twisty item from like Toy Story. I'm gonna put it back on though. Don't worry. There we go. Yeah, let's just roll with this. Where is it? I had this on because I didn't want to use fairy wings. Or do you think I should do... Oh, I could maybe do these. They're not as noticeable. If I angle my character right, I think that those will count. I like the fairy item. It's so cute. Like, I am excited to do a build with it. I think it's a really cute item. See, if I angle my character right, do you think I can get away with that? Something kind of like this. Let's go ahead and fix our time of day too. And the contrast. Let's get our contrast up. Oh, I'm so conflicted. I really like this one, but the shadows from the trees. I need to adjust the trees a little. But I think that this is the time of day I should do. Let me fix our tree branches real quick. Because it's casting a shadow. I think that if I rotate them like that, the shadow should be behind me. I think it's pretty cute. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And I like the petals. I think that's really cute. Oh, I love it. Okay. Good suggestion, Nova, with this item. It's exactly what I could have imagined. I'm going to turn up the saturation just a smidge. Do I want to use this? I kind of like that. We'll turn on the saturation just a smidge. Brightness. Let's turn the brightness maybe to right here. Ooh, that's a good one. That's pretty. Me too. He's such a cutie. I'm gonna submit this one and I'm gonna try one more time, like fixing my angle. I mean, that's cute. Let's go. I'm gonna move my character back just a little. See, I was trying to adjust my camera because there was a lot of blue. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. All right, let's do our adjustments real quick. There we go. And then we'll turn down the saturation a little bit more. I like that this did, I don't know, it did a little bit of something. There we go. Y'all like the saturation up a little bit, or do you prefer it down? I'm kind of leaning towards up. It makes the yellow stand out. But also, when we up our saturation... Oops, that's the wrong button. That also does something too. Like the contrast kind of brightens it up as well. Very conflicted. I mean, I think that's pretty cute. I don't know what pose that I want. That's the thing. I think that's cute. See, I don't like that one. I don't know why. Not really like feeling that. Can we make a sunset or sunrise? We can try it. Yeah, let me just get this angle. Yeah, let's do that one. Thank you so much for the lurk, Elle. I do like the clouds, though, where the Hades statue is. It kind of fills in that background a little bit better. So I feel like that's going to do a better. Make the clouds a different shade? How do you make the clouds a different shade? Trying to find sunset, but I think I'm going to have to toggle it. Like that? Do you like that more? I mean, I'll need to brighten it up a little bit so you can see my character. Ooh, you can't really see the clouds. I don't like that my character is so dark looking. You can hardly see her. That's a little bit better, though. I like it, but I feel like it's too dark. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the other one more. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite. Like, why is nighttime brighter? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I prefer the daytime. Ooh, I got a sneeze coming. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about that. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Sunrise? We can try sunrise. I'm pretty happy with what we had, though. It's not... that's sunrise, right? Pretty sure that's sunrise. I don't know. It's like... I think the other time of day was better. Let me pull up what I have. Current challenge. Let's look. Oops. Wrong one. Let me pull this up. Current challenge. Check submission. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with that. I wish that I could have zoomed up my character, though. I'm still kind of upset about that. Because, like, the whole point of this... Oh, that was morning? Oh. The whole point of this dream snap that I have was so I could do that zoom up. I really wanted the zoom up. We do. I didn't like any of the other time of days, though. Like, I did go through all of the toggles. They weren't, like, speaking to me for some reason. Let me try that stone bench that Els was talking about, because what if? Like, I really wanted that zoom in kind of effect. I wonder if I could still get that, and what if I did, like, the little fairy item off to the side? So I still get, like, my petals and stuff, but I get the shot that I really want. Okay, do I not have... I know I have it. Let me type in stone. Like, I probably am overthinking this. That's not the bench that I'm looking for. Where that? Do I need to make them? I think I might be out of these. Cinderella tag. Okay. Let's go check and see. Because it's not that one. Are you talking about the curved stone one or just the regular Cinderella? Like the fairy godmother? Because I don't know if that one gets up close. Does it? Is it the enchanted one that you were talking about? Because I don't think that one gets up close. Oh, does it work? Thank you, Towels. It doesn't, so far at least, zoom up. I am thinking I want to keep the petals. I have a plan B. Here's my plan B. Trying to angle. Let's see if I can. I don't know if that would even show up from that angle. Man. What is the playroom table, though? What does that even look like? I could have swore that I had that already, but apparently I don't. I'm moving these up real quick, and I'm going to try to do something. Okay. I'm going to remove those and pull this up to about right here. I am determined to get my close-up shot. Like, that's the whole reason why I did this exact build, because I was planning to get it. It's a tiny square brown nightstand. How do I not have that? I'm so shocked. Like, out of all the things, I don't have that one. Like, that is so insane. Yeah, let's delete this. And let's try to get creative with it. Because I think if I angle this, and I can put my other tree right here. I'm going to do 2 of these on each side. And the alchemist table in the middle. And let's see if that does it. Because I want my close-up shot. But if I can't get it to work, I'm just going to leave it at good enough. Like, I'm too lazy to go hunt for a sunset, too. I just want to get it done. I want to get all my other plans done today. But I do want to see if this works, because what if, you know? I want my close-up. That's what I want. Like, that's why I did this. I'm going to see if it works. Because if it does, I will be super stoked. And we'll put that right there. I don't know. I have a good feeling about this. Interact. I saw it for a minute. There we go. Let's see if we can get this. Please. Oh, I don't know. I think that's too close. There we go. Oh, that's a little too close. So let me move the fountain back a little. It's orange, square, and small. I could have swore I had something like that. That's insane to me that I don't have it. Especially since I have collected items for like the longest time too. Let me get that. I mean, you can kind of see that filter, or the petals with the filter. Man, I don't think it's gonna work. And it's making me so bummed out too. I wonder how the purple fairy item actually would look in this. Like, why does that actually kind of work? Let's do this area right here. Like, why does that work so well? Like, I kind of like that actually. Let's try from over here. Oh, snippets! I could use a couple of those in this too. Why didn't I think about that? I actually, for some reason, really, really like this point of view more. I'm gonna go with this, I think. Let me get my other tree back though. You just want a frog companion? you need a frog companion. Yes, I support that for you. Let me get a couple of bubbles in here with candles. Look at him hop around. He's so cute. Yeah, I'm actually going to get a couple of bubbles in here. Elevated. Let's do... Oh my gosh, it's like glitching so bad. There we go. Let's do a low one. There we go. Emmy! Oh no, you're fine. You're totally fine. Thank you so much for returning too. There we go. Oh my gosh. I just want to pick up this one candle. There we go. I would need to go all the way back to my storage for snippets though, so I'm just gonna go with candles. Emmy, what you doing today? Are you working on Dreamsnaps and storage or something else? I think we're gonna do a mixture of everything today, like storage, valley design, and we're doing Dreamsnaps right now. I don't know why, but I love this so much more. I think for some reason the bubbles just added a little bit of extra to this. And then having two of those fairy items going on kind of just gave us more of that effect that we wanted. I think that it was worth it. Oops, did not mean to do that. I am quite happy that I made that adjustment. That just, I don't know, something about it looks a little bit better. Let's change our time of day. See there, I don't have the, how do you get the clouds to do the thing you were saying, Nova? Because sunset is too dark. And then I don't see anything for sunrise. Like dawn is about right here, I would say. I think I'm just going to go with like the brighter. For some reason, I think it looks better. All right, let's turn this down. There we go. Trying to decide if I want to like toggle this up a little bit more. No, the saturation is so finicky. I like that one a lot, actually. I look like I'm glowing a little bit more. Oops. Maybe have it at night at your real time and then use camera mode. Ooh, I like that. I'm going to submit that one. Yeah, I can play around. I mean, off stream too with it. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with what we have. I think it works. Try to go with like one more shot. The petals are even prettier right here. I'm just going to go with that. It works. I like it better. The items being close up also look a lot nicer. I'm happy with that. Let's go with that. This item though, that's a really cute item. All right, deleting all of this. Okay, so do we want to work on that one spot that I wanted to do before storage rooms, or do we do the storage room first? I'm very conflicted. Because I wanted to do like a fall version of the pixie dust mill for my fall fairy village. I think it'd be a really good addition over there. See, that's the thing. I'm inspired for both of them. And my daughter is sleeping over at her grandparents'. So that means I can go for like a 4-hour stream today if I wanted to. So I think I have time for both. I don't think the storage room would take me too long to do. I'm thinking I'm going to go with like a library or something. So I don't think it should take too long. Let me change my outfit real quick. Oops, my controller keeps undoing itself. I think I need to get a new USB or something. Let's go with just my basic. I love this dress. Like, I am so obsessed with it. I swear I live in it. Yes, like today I'm so excited because that means I'm going to be able to sleep in. I'm just going to get that break I have been needing. So I'm enjoying it. I'm like, ooh, I get a baby break for a little bit. So I want to enjoy having a longer stream today because my last few streams have been shorter. And our next stream won't be until the weekend. So if you're new here, I usually stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays. That just seems to be the schedule that has been working for the past few months. So I've been sticking to that. And so I'm thinking we can go with a longer stream today. Oh, I thought I got rid of that. And then we'll obviously stream again this weekend. Yes, I am doing some house cleaning today too. And I despise house cleaning because I know that my daughter is gonna make it all messy and stuff like the second I get it finished. So I can actually have a clean, pretty looking house and whatever and enjoy for like a day. Oh, I should have done my dream snap up here. Look at all the flowers. I didn't even think about that. And like the water. Oh, well. If you need a dream snap location, I think this would be really pretty. I think I'm going to try to do the well first. How do we feel about that? Because I don't think the well is going to take me too long to do. I'm not going to like finish up the whole transition, but I would like to do, I think, the build over here. Because like I said, basically with my new bind that we have been working on, I have been trying to fairy core up this whole area. Especially because this is very city core-ish. So I'm going to try to make it like overgrown and whatever. Ooh, I wonder if, can this place up here? I want to like overgrow the bridge. Ooh, I can. Nice. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to be going all out with this and been going for like this fall fairy village and I need to expand it. I'll push that back. Ooh. Okay, I am totally going to do something with that pergola up there. I don't think I can fit the well over here. Or the mill, I mean. I think it'll be too big. I think it might look better to have like a wilted fairy house in front of it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the build that I want over here. Because like maybe right here this would work, but nah. Let's do... I could do it right here. I could also kind of put it close to the water. But I think I might angle it right there and have like a pathway leading up to the house. See, I have this as my main player home over here. So I might put that like right there. Or maybe something like that. Yeah, we have a lot of time today. We get to enjoy a decent long stream, which I'm looking forward to. And then after I get done streaming, I am going to take a nice long hot bath and have a nice pot of coffee. I'm so excited. Like I get to just shut everything off and just think and not have my brain going a million miles an hour. Yeah, I think I want to do a house up here, but then what is going on with this? You see that? Like this is all orange. It's like the game is picking up a texture underneath of this. That actually is kind of cute though. But I want to do like the mill over here. I could keep the house where it was though. Do we have any wells over here? Not, I mean, this doesn't look bad, but it's too spring. I need more wishing well designs. I am going to throw this like over here for now. And I'm going to move this over here. I don't think there's any other houses that I want to use. This is so pretty. Do I use maybe these two together? I'm actually kind of... My brain's doing things. My brain is doing things. And when my brain does things, that's not good because then I spiral. I might do these two together. They look really cute together. Okay. I might do the house like angled right here. Because like the pathway with the leaves. And then I might do my well. Or mill. Let's see. I kind of want the leaves on there. I might do that right there or right here. Because I might use a water rug with this. I'm not sure yet. This would give me space though to do like a little water well, and then I could do like a cute little farm or something right there. I don't know. But I think I have an idea. Let me go see and turn off these mailboxes real quick. Because I love this house skin and I want to do something with it. Besides like, you know, the floating island that we just did. Okay, let me remove that mailbox. And then let's go remove this mailbox. And then we'll do our storage room last. Let's just do that. I want to get this done because I did plan to get this mill decorated on here. So we'll just do a little bit of everything today. We'll do some valley decorating. And yeah. What kind of water rug do we want to use? I don't like that one. I don't think, no. Oh, I have a light colored water rug. I might, oh my gosh. I might need to adjust it. Ooh, I don't know. That's kind of bright. Maybe I can adjust the color of it. I've had so many people ask me about this rug, by the way, and it's super simple. Like, this is just the marble texture, and these are the colors that I have the light one. I actually use this in the Hercules biome because it looks a little bit better over there, but we're gonna darken this up, I think, a little. Let me see. That's too dark. I don't know. I might go with like... No, I might go with the... this one, maybe? Let's see. If not, then I'm probably just going to go with the standard blue shiny one that I have. Yeah. This is a weird color because it's like the lighter shade, but then it's not the lighter shade. It's like in the middle. And we don't have a very big color palette, which makes it even more difficult. I feel like this might look the best out of the rugs that I have. I also have this one. I could try adjusting the color of that one. And then we have this one, which doesn't work over here. And I hate that so much. Like, basically, I learned this from my friend, I'm Not Dead Yet, but she made like this reflective rug that takes the, you take like a metal and it takes the sky color. See what I mean? Like, that's a tree, but it reflects like the sky color over here. But for some reason, over here, it doesn't really work. It just captures like the trees. Because if you do this like in the Forest of Valor, you get like this realistic, gorgeous, like I'll show y'all. It's like this beautiful, mossy, green water. And it's reflective. And it looks way more realistic. But for some reason on the DLC, these water rugs don't work on the DLC. Look at Nora learning from the noob. Girl, you're not a noob. No, but I think I learned this from you before we were friends. Like, it was a long time ago. But I think you even told me, see what I mean? Like, you get this gorgeous blue and reflective. Like, it's just beautiful. You get like this gorgeous green reflective water. And it takes in all the blues. I mean, like, it just looks like actual water. You get like this little filmy texture on it, and it just looks beautiful. But for some reason at the other biome or the DLC, it doesn't do that. It just picks up the trees. So now I'm like trying to figure out what watercolor I want to use. I might just go with like the bright blue one. I know a lot of people hate it, and there's a lot of like talk about how it doesn't match this biome, like the bright blue water, but I don't know. I feel like if anything, it looks good. It breaks up all the orange. So I think I'm going to roll with it. I did like the lighter blue water, but I think it's just a little too light. Bree, thank you so much for the lurk. So yeah, today we're going to work over here, and then we're going to do our storage room. I think that's my plan, because I want to progress my fairy village. So we got that blue rug. We also got I mean, that is just too turquoise looking. Like, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna try this for last because I've used this over here before too, but you see they're not really the same blue. I am gonna try lighting this up a little bit. Oh no, the storm's getting bad. We had a nasty storm down here earlier and everyone's power went out except mine, so I'm very thankful. Stay safe, and thank you for hanging out today too, and thanks for the Dreamsnap help as well. Maybe, I don't know, like there's really not that much like even with the glossiness up, there's not that much blue to choose from. Like the blue that I want to use, it is way too dark. Maybe this one though, it's a little bit lighter. Let's try it. Oh no. Yeah, we had a really bad rainstorm earlier. It finally cleared up, so stay safe. I need storage inspo. I'm excited to do the storage rooms today. It's kind of reflective. Which one do y'all prefer? I'm kind of leaning towards the bright blue one that everyone hates me using over here. Yes, I've had a lot of people get mad at me for using this rug over here. I don't know why. I like the contrast with the orange. I don't know. Maybe it's just my style or something, but I'm kind of wanting to go with the rug that everyone hates me using over here. It's just, I don't know. I just like it. Like I might darken this maybe a little, like right here. Like this rug, I don't know why I like it so much over here, but I do. Let me see if I want to darken that white up. I might go with that one. I don't know. Let's try it. Do we want to go with the same? I know. See, that's what I'm saying. I tried to say that on my YouTube comments. I was like, but these are complementary colors. They work good together. We literally have a football team with these colors. But someone was like, no, it needs to be darker. Which I understand. Everyone has their own taste. But I was like, I thought it looked nice. I liked it. I tried the lighter blue and it was throwing me off for some reason. You see? I don't know. It doesn't even feel like water to me. Let me try this one in a little bit lighter. Again, we had this in a lighter version too, Elle, but it was like throwing me off for some reason. Where is it? I think it pops too. I like it. Maybe I just don't know how to decorate. It's coming down to that. I'm just not as good at color decorating like I think I am. I'm a horrible decorator. All right, let's see if we can get that shade again. Where was that? I just wish we had more color palettes to choose from. Like, where was it? Where was that light blue shade at? It wasn't this. Was it this one this whole time? I just had this too. I don't even think that's the right shade. No, that's definitely not it. I don't even remember I made this rug like months ago and now I'm like, oh shoot. I'm just gonna restart it. Let's see, create. I like it though. I also got this one. We also got that one. I actually haven't tried this one before. The weird thing about this game is how the textures work. I don't know. I don't feel like... Well, it's kind of reflective, actually. Wait, hold on. Maybe? Oh, yeah. There was like... People were mad at me. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to make you mad. I promise. I liked it together, though. Oh, there it is. What item is that one? Okay, why does that one actually kind of work? And it's reflective? I mean, I think this one still works over here, but hold on. I might have to turn the metal off because this one's turning a little bit more darker than it should. Let's see. But the metal kind of like brightens it too a little. Let's see. Why do I feel like that's pretty close to it? I mean, the darker blue kind of throws me off a little, but that's a pretty close color. And it's still reflective. Let me look at the other one. There has to be like a rug that can work with this. No, I don't think that's gonna work. We also got that one too, but I prefer that one for pavement. And there's that rug we were just using. Let's try this again. I'm gonna go with the darkest, and then we're gonna go with a little bit lighter. There we go. We'll lighten this up a little bit more. I just wish we had like this muted color. Oh, the metal's on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think this is gonna be as close. I think that was actually how I had that rug. No, the other one was lighter. Am I losing it? How did I make that lighter rug? I think I did this, and I think it was something around that. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And oh, wait, that looks actually pretty close. And then I had white. Yeah. Why does it look brighter over here? I don't know. Maybe it's the time of day. But yeah, that doesn't look as good. I mean, I'm pretty happy with either. I feel like this texture looks more like water though. I might try to... Oh, and this is your rug, Elle. I love your rug too. What is this? Let's see. Let's look at it one more time. Y'all are going to be so sick of me, but this is just kind of how I work when I decorate. I like to try stuff until I find like the ultimate, yes, this is exactly what I want kind of ordeal. I like the metal, but I just hate that it does this huge black square on it. That's not the color either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go, let's see. It's like, it's kind of like Animal Crossing, but yeah, in a way it's not. It's weird. We just have such a limited color palette, and that's, oh, here it is. That's the color. It was in the purples. That's where it was. I was wondering, I was like, wait a sec. I know that I had this. Yep, that was the color palette. It was in the purple family. Okay, so that was it. Yep, there it is. That's the rug. Yep, there it is. I used this for, I think, my Hercules build. I mean, I think one of the colors is off. But, yeah. Yes, it's a good rug design. You did a good job with it. I think I'm just going to go with the one that I have for now. I am going to brighten this back up. And I'm just going to roll with it. If I can come up with a better rug design at some point, I will. That one's a little too concentrated, though. Wait, hold on. I messed something up. Because I know it wasn't like that. I need to slightly brighten up this. Yep, there we go. Wait, why is it doing that? There we go. And then... I kind of like that for some reason. Hi, welcome into the stream, Pigeon. We're working on the mill for my fairy village right now. I'm just trying to adjust. There it is. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to adjust this rug real quick. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. The white was too much. I'm just going to go with the blue. And I'll figure it out later, you know. Do I want to go with like a pond for this one? Trying to decide how I want the layout to be, because I really liked our video that we did, and I want to connect these together. The mill is super pretty. We did like a spring version of it on my recent video, and I was telling everybody I really want to bring this over to my fairy village. So today I want to do that before we work on our storage room. I kind of struggled with the angled rugs that we were doing on that video, so I think I'm gonna go straight with these. Do I want it to be like, I like that it's kind of like the centerpiece, but I think I might angle this. Do I want to angle it there, or do I want to angle it here? I don't know. I'm like conflicted because I think both work. But I need plenty of room to make my pathway. I think I'm going to go with the same pathway too. Yeah, the mill is worth it. I think it's such a cute house skin. We've been working on like this fall fairy village for a few weeks now. So I'm trying to kind of bring this aesthetic over. Oh my gosh, the camera. Over here too. So it's like a big fall fairy town. I'll pull this back a smidge. Let's do that about right there. I love that pathway though. This pathway is such a staple. I feel so bad for the people who missed out on it. This is from the Aladdin Star Path. I get so many comments on like where this pathway is from, and I'm so shocked that people don't know. But then I forget that there's so many new people, you know, coming into Dreamlight Valley, so they probably missed it and weren't aware of that star path. Because I mean, I see all of us using it so often. I know that the garden rocks are truly just, I think, my favorite item that they've done in a while. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Like, I know that people don't like this rug over here, but the bright blue makes me happy, and I'm gonna connect these together. Can I fit, let me see. Where is it? Also, I'm gonna need to go turn down my air conditioner in a second, so that won't take me long. I'm gonna go do that in a minute. Do I want to put these over here? I might have to move the mill down, possibly. Oh, wait, I just saw it light up. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna put that right there, and then we'll do like a big tree or something in the back, unless I angle that maybe, because I want this to lead up to the house. Oh, there's a tree over here this whole time. I didn't even see that. Is that also right there? Yep. There we go. Oh, we got a mining node. I might want to pull this down a little so I can still, yeah, access that. Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll just maybe move this to about right there, because I can fill this in with a bunch of greenery and stuff. Yeah, we'll pull this up a little bit more. Perfect. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I can still access that. Okay, let me go clean this up real quick, like behind it. Yeah, I like that. I might also continue that river like down to about right here and do like a bridge across it. I think that would be kind of cute. There we go. We had a bunch of stuff like spawned over there, so I wanted to pick it up real quick. I really hope that they give us like the little leaf pathway that the bind has. I think that this could be such a good pathway. Like, imagine that in the Forest of Valor. Oh my gosh, that would have been so pretty. Okay. Let's go put that right there. How do I want to do the bridge? I think I could do like a bridge kind of build or something going like maybe right here. Like maybe with, where is it? I wish that we had actual bridge items, but I'm thinking, what if there's a way to like kind of pull that off and make it look like a perspective of one? Like maybe something kind of like this. I know this is a rough draft. It's not even lined up. But something kind of like that. Think that could be kind of cool, you know, like a little perspective thing, and then like blend it out with greenery. I might try to do this, do something like that. Give me a second, friends. I'm gonna go empty out my air conditioner. Like the drip pan is full, so the air conditioner stopped working. So let me go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I ran so fast up my stairs. I'm like out of breath. I decided the last minute make some coffee, and my coffee pot is like all the way downstairs. So Steven is gonna bring me up my coffee when it finishes up. I don't have like a Keurig or anything, so I had to make like an actual pot. So I'm like speed making this pot of coffee like an absolute crazy lady. I had an energy drink earlier and it didn't do anything for me. Yes, coffee is an essential, and Elle exactly must have the caffeine. I'm gonna feel so much better though. Like I'm kind of tired, but like I need a pick me up. Like the energy. Oh wow, it's 6 o'clock. No wonder I'm tired. The energy drink that I did have was like at 11 a.m. For some reason, I thought it was earlier. Oh my gosh. I've been on for almost 2 hours. That's why I'm so tired. I thought it was earlier for some reason. I was wondering. Let's see. I might use this in my build too. But I'm planning to stream probably for another 2 hours. We shall see how this coffee treats me. Me with my second coffee because Dreamsnap. Honestly, it takes me sometimes like 2 cups of coffee to wake up. You should have made the pot and been drinking it the whole time. I know. I probably should have went ahead and started it. You see, I was trying to go without it because I thought I wasn't gonna need it, but now I'm like, oh. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. It comes in 3 different colors. Let me see. Where is those little, where are they? Ooh, these. It's one of my absolute favorite items. Yeah, I should have just made the coffee. I should have listened to y'all because I was starting to kind of feel it. I was like, ooh, I need some mom juice because I'm fading. Yeah, it comes in like, let me show you. It comes in like a burnt orange, a yellow, and a red. Same with the little mini trellis item too. Hi, Ariane. Welcome in. Yeah, kiddo is sleeping over at her grandparents, so I am going to do a really nice long stream today. Yeah, there's the reddish one. And there's the yellow. Maybe it just comes in 2. I thought it came in 3 colors. I think it just comes in these 2 colors unless I'm missing one. Could have swore there was a different shade, but I think I might be losing it. It's a really cute item. I just wish we had the trellis, like without the tree too. Hi, Deb. Welcome in. We just did our Dreamsnaps. We're working on our mill. And then we're going to work on storage rooms. I just wanted to get this started. Basically, we have been doing a fairy fall village. And I'm wanting to extend... Oh, I forgot I used this over here. Hi, V. But yeah, I'm trying to do like an extension of this. We're going to blend all this out too over here. I just wanted to get this stage done. Oh my gosh, you are like the queen at multitasking. But I'm trying to get this done. But the name. I think I only want one more premium shop item from this update. Hopefully I can save some moonstones. I don't know what I want from the next rotation. Do I want to do the books this way? Does this even look like a bridge, or am I just wasting my time? I kind of like that it breaks up everything. I don't know. It's like the best I can do. Like, does it even give off like a bridge perspective? V, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, Brick. The fact that I am thanking V for subbing to me just kind of feels awkward considering that we have been friends for so long. Impasta. V, you can no longer be a mod on my channel. It has to be under this account now because the username is fantastic. It is fantastic. I love it so much. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I love it. That's your new YouTube channel name. Just make this your YouTube channel for the foreseeable future. It's the but French part that gets me. The French part, but French. I love Flushed Away. It's such a good movie. Oh man. I wish I had a fun alt account. The only alt accounts I have are those YouTube channels that I'm working on. Okay, I'll keep the bridge. Maybe it's just me overthinking it, like usual. I need to make like the most bizarre alt account name. Like Farty McFartpants or something. I need a silly alt account name. Nora farts a lot. Like that is one heck of a username. I'm gonna make it happen. Nora farts a lot will be born today. And if you see it, you'll know it's me. All right, let's get this one. I'm gonna bring in some green over here. Can these not place on here? That is a scam. Pirate Nora. Nora Long Arms. Oh my gosh. Chunky Coffee. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. It's Chunky Coffee. How did I not think about that? No, it's gonna be Chunky Coffee. Chunky Coffee. I don't know if that person's still on the channel, but every single stream, and I miss it. I miss it so much. They would come in here and say some kind of chunky drink. Chunky Coffee, Nora, or Chunky Dr. Pepper. I figured out my alt username, Steven. It's gonna be Chunky Coffee.
Here you are, my lady. Our finest coffee. I had our royal puppy taste test it for any places.
Ew! I really hope you didn't let her taste that. She tried to steal my cheeseburger earlier. I think I told you about that. How her, like, I was seeing, it was almost like a cartoon. Her little nose, I just see this little poodle nose, like, twitching, trying to go up to my cheeseburger. Thanks, Steve. He brought me my coffee. They got banned? How did they get banned? We have banned so many people from being just complete buttholes. Were they being a butthole? Oh my gosh, sorry. I was taking a drink of this coffee. It just, touched my soul. Do you see that? He brought me my coffee. Husband points. All right, let's do that one, like maybe right there. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how bad I needed a cup of coffee until I got a cup of coffee. Yeah, why did they get banned? Okay, yes. There was a point where it was becoming a little too intense and they started kind of getting nasty with it, I think, and then my mods had to ban them. Okay, I remember now. Get a cup of coffee. Get a cup of coffee. Coffee in a long Dreamlight Valley decorating stream. I'm so here for it. Hold on. We can't skip over this movie about poop. Why are you so obsessed with poop, Brick? All right, let's do maybe... I'm gonna bring these over. Yeah, I think this kind of gives off like a bridge sort of vibe, so I'm gonna roll with it. Brick wants y'all to talk more about poop, so y'all gotta make him happy and talk more about poo-poo. No, we didn't do a ban in real... Wait, was there a ban in real time? Did someone get banned just now that I wasn't noticing? Rats in the sewer who are British. Because he's the poo crew head, absolutely. Honestly, a movie about poop ironically ended up doing so well. So we can't really judge them. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, if someone just got banned right now, like, totally did not see that happen. Oh my gosh. Look, the Flushed Away movie is actually kind of good. Okay, like, give it a chance. Wash it. Wash it? No! I almost said flush it. Watch it. Watch the movie. Don't wash it and flush it. Watch it. Oh my gosh. Man. Watch it. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I needed that coffee. See? Oh my gosh, y'all. I hate myself so much. Like, how come I struggle with words? The toilet L? What are y'all talking about? What's it on? The toilet? It's on the toilet. Oh my gosh. Why do y'all have to be like this? All right, there we go. Let's see. All right, there we go. Maybe something like right here. Wait, why is that not fitting? Y'all are hooligans. That's all I gotta say. Absolute hooligans. V, also, I hope you're doing good. I am trying to do like a little fall build over here for the mill to add into my fairy village before I tackle storage rooms. Am I procrastinating my storage rooms? Yes, I am. But no one needs to know about that. It's a secret. Y'all can't tell anybody. But the storage rooms have been miserable. Oh my gosh. Not the decorating part, but the organizing part. T, thank you so much for the sub. We need more like fall clusters. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have not been sleeping good for like days. Also, wow. I'm sorry about your car. But I'm glad you got it back from the body shop. Let's do this one right there. Yeah, I have been so busy. I had to puppy sit my mom-in-law's dog, which was a little intense. So, I feel like I'm finally getting back into like my normal routine again, you know? Do I want to keep in the mossy rocks to kind of bring in the mossy colors from the mill, or do I want to just strictly use the beige ones? Same, like I am a routine kind of person. Like I don't make grocery lists, but I do like having a routine, and my routine getting thrown off was a little too much for me. All right. I just haven't been sleeping good. Like, I go to bed at a decent time, and then I wake up, like, feeling awful, and then I wake up in the middle of the night a ton, too. It's just awful. See, I'm not a list kind of person. I'm, like, super spontaneous, and then I wonder why I forget everything at the grocery store, but, you know, that's just how I am. Making a list stresses me out. Let's see. I woke up at 2 a.m. and just played DDV. What is sleep? Exactly. What is sleep? I feel like my body is still trying to adjust at the fact that we don't have to get up for school anymore, too. So I think my brain is just like, you don't need to wake up at 6 a.m. anymore. Because even if I stay up all night, you know, like when I'm on my night schedule, I still, like, my brain is, like, programmed, oh, yeah, you need to wake up at 6 to get your daughter ready for school. And it's like, I tell myself, I'm going to sleep in. And it just doesn't work. And then I end up falling asleep again eventually. But it's not even a good night's sleep. It's, like, awful. So I'm hoping that today I can actually just, like, get a good night's sleep in. Oh my gosh. Did she try to invite you? She's always on my my Nintendo Switch account. So if you are on my Nintendo Switch and you get like spam invitations to play a game, it is not me. All right. Let's get this one. What's a nap? I do take it. I do take my vitamins. I just think, honestly, I just have issues, and that's all it is I just got issues. He does come to bed like super loud too. Like he'll just like plop into the bed and then it wakes me up. That's actually how I woke up today, because he stays up super late, and then when I do finally fall asleep, he makes his presence known by just being super loud. And I'm just like, really? Like, I'm trying to get my beauty sleep in here. And it feels like I'm going through an earthquake right now. So, yeah, he's partially to blame. Literally, like, I'm just like, how can you be so loud when you come to bed? So annoying. It's literally like an earthquake. Feel like I'm in like a boat being rocked back and forth. And then in my dream, if I'm dreaming, I'm just like, what the heck is going on? The end times have come. And I open my eyes and now it's just Steven going to bed. Then he's like making all this racket. I'm just like, dude, I just want to sleep. Definitely feels like an earthquake every single time. Sorry, Steve. Love you tons, but come on. Oh man, one of those times he like, I had a nightmare that I was like trapped like in a tsunami. It was a wild dream. It's like my dream went like at 180 and I was like, what the heck is going on? Open my eyes, now it's just Steven coming to bed. That's why I had the dream, because I was like shaking, like flopping like a dead fish in my own bed. I'm just like, dude, like, you giving me nightmares. It's not fun. It's not fun. And the same case happened last night too, but hopefully I can get a nap in before he decides to do that. Sorry, Steve. Love you tons, but why do you do this to me? Oh my gosh, yeah, I used to have a dog that would do the same thing, like the whole floor would vibrate. Granted, the dog was old though, so I give the dog some grace with that. Cause like if I was old and stuff, I would probably snore like that too. But yeah, and the dog used to fart a lot too. That was not a good memory, because I remember it stinking so bad. I'd be like, really? So don't miss that part. The snoring part I thought was cute. The farting, not so much. All right, let's try to put this right there. She was a good dog, though. Her name was Sadie. She was super cute. Let's see. Do I want to use these? I wish the fall colored ones would clip a little bit better, but I think I might go with the fall. That one, and I think it's the Forgotten Lands ferns, I think, that don't clip on the rugs at all, which frustrates me. Like, how do they not work? All right, let's do this one right there. I like this, like the little bridge and everything. Like, I think that's cute. Then let's get, I might grab another one of these to kind of help blend everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, my cat got locked out of the bedroom. I can hear him already. Or he's talking to the wall again. I don't know. I won't know until the door starts like opening and closing every 5 seconds, because he does talk to the wall and ceiling a lot. So he could just be doing his little moment. Let's put this maybe right there. Oh, these are like the same, so let me fix that. Man, I wish that these clipped a little bit better. Like, they're very finicky. There we go. I think maybe something like that. Yeah, let's go with that. And then I'll grab, I wish that these would place on here, but they don't. So I may put one, let me move this over. Shoot, that barely clips in. I might do this one right there and come up with like a plan B. I think there's actually some logs in the tree tab. Where are they? Oh, let me take a drink of my coffee real quick. Give me a second. Was its name Buddy? I used to love the Air Bud movies. Let's put that one right there instead. I like these items so much, but I hate that you can't place them on land. Like, they're only able to be placed on water. It feels like such a missed opportunity because they're really cute. I might have to do like a tree cluster or something to help fill in this empty space. Yeah. Let me see. Ooh, these can be placed on here. I actually had no idea that this was even possible. I like that actually a lot. I'm gonna place one like right there. Wow, what a cool discovery. Okay, but that's not what I was coming here for. I'm trying to find some peaceful meadow or these, because I think these place, yeah. Make sure you quest. Get your questing done because, oh yeah, they did that tease today. Did y'all see on Twitter the little tease about next patch? They're teasing this update a lot earlier than usual, which is weird. We still have 15 days or maybe 14 of the star path left, and they're already teasing the next update. So I'm kind of wondering if we have been wrong and we're getting this update sooner than we think. Like, that caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. I think we're gonna get Captain Hook though and Peter Pan this update. I know, I want the date too, because like how am I supposed to plan for it? I need details. And there we go. Lily and Titch, the Temu version of Lilo and Stitch. I'm gonna need Els to make like some knockoff art of Lilo and Stitch now. Oh my gosh. I need that to happen. I'm still waiting for Turkey Gaston to happen from Els too. But yeah, Stitch is in the game. He's my absolute favorite. I love Stitch. I'm thinking the end of the month for June. I know, I have been literally begging them on Twitter for them to let us move that dang treehouse. Y'all have watched me do those posts. I have been doing this since last year. It's like, it's so bad. Like, why can't we just move it? It's constantly in the way. It's just ridiculous. Yes, like happy tree friends. I know, they posted a map without it on there. So what if we're finally able to move it? You never know. All right, I want to put a fern right there, but I think I'm gonna need to move something. I don't have much hope for this to be a thing. Yes, same. Because like I have been asking for that dang treehouse to be moved for like ever. So I don't have my hopes up. However, should we be allowed to move finally the treehouse this upcoming update, I will cry. Because like that has been in the way of so many builds. And like I understand we have floating islands now, but like the floating islands, as much as I love them, they're kind of bland. Like they don't have honestly, unless it's the meadow island, they don't have a lot of personality as the biomes do. The biomes have all those cute little ponds. They just have more character to them. So it's like I want to do certain builds in the actual Forgotten Lands, but I can't because of the treehouse, because it's always in the way. And it's not just me asking for it too. Like, there are so many people who are just like, hey, let us move this. Like, we need to be able to move that. All right, let's put maybe... I'm having trouble getting this to blend. There we go. Oops, hold on. I accidentally minimized my game somehow. There we go. I would love waterscaping. Oh my gosh. So I don't have to use rugs. I really would love, even if it was something to the effect of like connecting ponds together, you know? I think that that could be really great. Or if they would give us like a really long river item that kind of, you know, like the Agrabah, where is it? Or I think it was from the Oasis Star Path. Where is it? This thing. If they would just, honestly, they could give us like a really long one of something like this, but you see no, like 2 pieces. Like one that has just water that connects up, and then we can connect them, and then they have like a finishing end piece that's rounded like that. But like, let us create rivers. I think that'd be awesome. And also be able to place ponds too. Like the ponds from the Peaceful Meadow. Brick, get out of here. Let us complain. Let us complain. Yes, like a premium shop like the castle items, but it's water. That's exactly what we need. That would be fantastic. That would be a dream come true. There we go. Let's do that one right there. Ooh, I hate it when it does that. The camera. Like the camera just spazzes out randomly. I hope it's not just me with that issue, because I swear I get that every time I'm decorating. Especially over here too. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to figure out this piece over here. Like, I am struggling getting this water to blend the way I want it to blend. A chocolate river, oh my gosh. That would be perfect for like Vanellope. I want to do something for Vanellope finally, now that we actually have some relatively decent food items, like that giant cupcake. I want to see if I can pull something off finally that I do like for her, that isn't just like a racetrack. I think I'm going to probably do that for like a members video or something. We'll see. But I've been wanting to do something like that. I think we got another food item too from the Alice items as well. Or is it just the cupcake that I'm thinking of? I could have swore there was another. We need like a candy biome. That's what we need. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do to blend this, so bear with me. Where the heck are those logs that... Oh, there they are. I'm gonna grab a couple of those. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Okay. I'm gonna do... like maybe one right... Oh, wait. Might do one like over here. How does that not fit? Yeah, this is giving me so much trouble than it should be. Y'all are watching the struggle. This is the stuff I edit out of my videos. Me over here trying to get one item to actually, oh my gosh, that camera spazzing out to place. I am gonna put that right here though. I think that's cute. No, that doesn't place either. No worries. Thanks for your lurk. I think I'm actually just gonna rotate this and do like a tree. Where's that little maple? Yeah, we're gonna use one of these. I don't know why I love this tree so much, but I do. Then I'll put that right there. That's cute. I like that actually. And then what I'll end up doing is blending out like the pieces over here with some rocks. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I'll just blend this out with some rocks. There we go. Yeah, I like that tree. I don't know why, but that tree just made it really cozy. And then we're gonna grab this over here. Oh my gosh, my cat just came in here. Hi, Muffin. Did y'all hear that? What you doing? Where'd you go? I think he went underneath my chair. Where are you? I have no idea where he went. He just came in here and he meowed, and then I was gonna pick him up so he could talk to y'all. Oh, he's right behind me. Give me a second, friends. He opened up my door though, so I'm gonna close it real quick. All right, I'm back. And he just casually walked in here and went meow. So I was wondering if y'all heard that. That's so cute. Okay, let me see. We're making progress with this, but I am struggling a little. I think what I'm gonna do is put another one of these over here. If it'll fit. It was fitting earlier. Nah, I don't like that. I'm just gonna go with this, I think. Yeah, and then we'll grab one of these. And then I'll finish up decorating over here, and then we'll work on our storage rooms. Let me rotate this. You heard him? He just walked in here and he was like casually walking in with like this little strut, and he went meow. Thank you, Elle. He's so funny though, because like he wants in here and then he freaks out that the door is closed. So now he's like staring at the door being like, do I want to go and leave after I threw the biggest fit? I don't know what his deal is. He's so funny. Come here, Muffin. Do you want to say hi? Come here. I don't know if he'll meow. You say hi? Nope. Nope, he doesn't want to say hello to y'all. I tried. All right, let's see. He's such a little hooligan though, because when he does that little high-pitched meow, that means he's up to no good. And he's trying to do something that he knows he'll get in trouble for. So I'm wondering what he's up to, because he's definitely up to something. He's always getting into trouble. All right, let's put this. I was hoping that the tree... Oh, it can go right there. I was going to say, I was hoping the tree would go right here. Then I'll do like a curved something right there. I feel like there's too many trees. Like, I do like how that looks. And I like how the tree is right here, but now I'm like second guessing it because it's kind of blocking everything from the view. So I may go with actually the tree over right there instead. And then I'll do like, there's so much trial, I swear, when it goes into these waterscape builds because I'm super picky with it. All right, let's do it right there. Yeah. Okay, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a drink of my coffee real quick so it doesn't go cold. All right, I'm back. I don't understand why this doesn't place on the water. Like, I could have swore it did, because that would be really pretty with the candles and everything, but I guess I'm remembering incorrectly. I could have swore that it did. I also want to use a few of these little fall mushrooms around here because I think that would be really cute too. All right, there we go. And let's grab this. Okay. I mean, it's definitely coming along. I mean, it's been a process, but I like that we're getting our water that we really liked from the build that I did. But it's a little bit more of like a fall version. I just wish that these right here would get closer to the water. Maybe if I moved, can this go up? Not really. But maybe if I rotated it like it was. No, shoot. I think I'm gonna need to go with something kind of like that. And then I'll grab this and a rock. It's just trying to get these awkward edges right here blended out. That's the part that I'm struggling with a little. Yeah, that one piece. Let me move this down. Like, I know it's not going to be perfect, but I at least want to get the edges of this blended out. Yeah, I might go with something just like that. Like, maybe rotate it. Put one right there, and then put this bush right there. Or, let's see. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I may need to rethink some of this rug placement if I can't get the rest of it to blend. Because it's like the clusters right here are kind of throwing me off a little because of how the rock is. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll definitely add the grass for sure. Or are you talking about the beach grass? Because I am planning to use the beach grass. My issue is like the little rug edges sticking out a little. It's definitely mostly me just being a perfectionist. Like, that's a lot of it. I just want it to blend like a certain way. But yeah. I wish that the Sunlit Plateau grass could clip into these, but they don't. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity too. There we go. Yeah. I think we'll be able to make it work though. Are you talking about the beach grass or the Sunlit Plateau grass? Because the yellow Sunlit Plateau grass doesn't clip into items like beach grass does. Where is it? Not this one. I know you have to reset it a few times. Same here. Yeah, see this one? Yeah, I like that build or that grass a lot. But then the beach grass also, I think, works too, considering we have a lot of green going on. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. That honestly would look really good too over here, like the little yellow grass. Yeah, I wish we could use the water elements everywhere. Just, it drives me insane because I feel like we could have a lot more creative looking builds with them. I'll do a couple of these over in here. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it's just going to have to work, I think. There we go. What I'll do is I'm going to swap that out and then do one of these over here instead. There we go. At least the edges of the water are finally blending out. Oh my gosh, that like, took me so long to figure out. Hi, Rebby. Welcome in. We have been doing a lot today. We did Dreamsnaps, and now we're working on expanding a little bit of the... ooh, that actually worked out great. The fairy village. So I'm wanting to use the enchanted house over here in this, but I think I was gonna like move this over, but I don't think it's gonna look as good. And we're working over here on the bind first. It's been a productive day. It's actually been a very productive day, more so than usual. I am taking inspiration from one of my recent videos, but like relocating it over here. The water builds are really fun. Like, I know that the Touch of Magic rugs aren't for everybody, but I do like them because it kind of challenges you to get a little bit more creative with the build. I don't know. I find a lot of joy in doing the water builds for some reason. I don't know what it is. But I think it's coming together. Let's see. I'm gonna move this maybe down a smidge. This is being finicky as well. The only trouble I have sometimes is blending things out depending on the angle, and well, this is one of those days where it's just like my brain is trying to work, but it's half working. There we go. Okay. I think I will just have to accept the fact that not every edge is going to be perfect. But I mean, I think I can blend it out too better with like some items on the pieces that aren't as blended out. But I think a lot of it is just me overanalyzing it. So I'm just gonna stop stressing. There we go. Let me get, where are they? The Tiana. I'm so obsessed with these every time I do a water build. I grab one of those and I'm gonna put those in the water as well. Like a couple of them, like angle these out. And then we are gonna go and finish decorating around it. There we go. Of course, add a frog. I will put a frog in this build just for you. There we go. That'll be pretty. I was gonna do like a farm over here, but I don't think I have room, so I might just go with like a sitting area or something. And then this will help. We'll probably do like a windy pathway that'll connect over to this little main village area at some point. But I do like this together. I think that's really cute. I wish that this wasn't at an angle. I think I should have probably maybe done something like that with it, but I don't know. It is what it is. Because I was trying to connect this over to the rug. I don't know. I might move one of the rugs over. Now I'm overthinking. Hold on. I might make a slight adjustment to this. It's kind of like the little framing effect that did. There we go. Let's get our tree. Slightly exposing the spiral a little bit over here that I do sometimes. But hey, the spiral is sometimes worth it. Ooh, and now the books are in the water. Okay, I think I'm glad that I did that. Kind of fills in a little bit more too. Okay, let me try to make like a little bit of an adjustment right there. I like that way more. Rotating the house skin. I don't know why, that just looks better. Considering how everything else went, I think that's what we needed to do. Okay, let me grab one of these rocks. Why isn't it letting me... Oh, that is like taking up more space apparently than it should. Yeah, the tree right there. I'm gonna pull it down a little bit and let's see if I can maybe fit in one of these instead. What the heck? You're telling me that thing takes up all that space even at an angle? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, then I am just gonna pull the tree and like blend it in the back or something. because I do like this a little bit better. Okay. And then we'll do the fern like right there. We need like a grid off system like Palia has. Imagine how much we could do if there was no grid. Like if we could just move things to like wherever we wanted. Cause I'm very spoiled by Palia right now with the grid and how everything works over there. Oh yeah, I love that adjustment that we did over here. Way better. Yeah. Hi, welcome in. I'm working on a small area in my bind to incorporate that fall version of my last video that I talked about I wanted. So I'm doing that real quick before we work on our storage rooms. It's been a very productive stream. This DLC is really good. I highly recommend it. If you can't decide between Eternity Isle or the Veil is 10 times better. So highly recommend getting this one first. But give me a second. I'm going to take a drink of my coffee real quick and then we'll continue working on this. All right, let's see. Where do you want to put the vine fountain? Where should we put that? The DLC is definitely worth saving up for, though. It is probably my favorite that they have done. The Eternity Isle DLC was kind of like, it was okay. Like we got a few good items from it, but the story kind of sucked. But the Veil has been fabulous. It is worth every penny. Do you think we should put the well or the fountain right there? Oh, that is definitely valid. That is definitely valid. I hope you're enjoying the Sims packs. All right, let's see. I don't plan to do the transition in front today because I do want to get started on those storage rooms. I think we should do that right here, like an overgrown fountain area. I think that would be really cute, like a rounded, overgrown fountain spot. Okay, let me adjust my pathway real quick. That was a great suggestion. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, we'll definitely use that. It'll kind of tie in the more structured bridge that we made too. Good idea. I haven't played The Sims in forever. I used to be really into The Sims 3. But for some reason, like The Sims 4, I couldn't get into it. Saro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I assume that y'all were playing Dreamlight Valley as well. If you're new here, my name is Nora. I'm a fellow Dreamlight Valley creator. I do a lot of design content. A lot of people know me for the designs that we do over here. Today we have done Dreamsnaps. We have been working on this over here. And then we're going to do storage room designs. We have a lot to do today. Welcome in, Magical Muggle. Welcome over to the Horrible Gaming Squad. Hey, Siro, how are you today? What were y'all doing? Let's see. So what did y'all think, by the way, about that Dreamlight Valley teaser? I think we're going to see the update probably at the end of June. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is Nora, and we have been doing a lot of design today. This river is breaking me. Hi, Wicked Witch. Hello, Star Marie. Hello, Kayla. Oh, thank you so much, Magical Muggle. Yeah, so if you're new to my channel, a lot of people know me for the Dreamlight Valley content that I do over here. We also do Palia. We do Animal Crossing. I try to do like first looks at other cozy games, but Dreamlight Valley definitely has me in a chokehold. You probably see me over on Reddit too. I'm always sharing over there as well. Oh, well, welcome over here. Let's see. I'm trying to do a fall version of this. I think we did the video like what? Probably, I think 5 days ago. But I wanted to do something kind of different over here for it to like incorporate this. Thank you. I'm trying to connect this over here. Oh, hold on. The camera's kind of wonky. I'm trying to do like an extension of my fairy village in the bind and connect it over to that build. I am usually more of like a structured city gore kind of person, so this has been very out of my element. I am struggling. I am not a fairy core builder, so I'm trying my best here because I want to do something a little bit different. Like I've always done city things over here. It's definitely a challenge, especially with this bridge. Oh my gosh, like I'm gonna try to overgrow it, but I think that this is honestly gonna be the toughest part of the build. Aw. Well, welcome over everybody. Suro, thank you so much for the raid. Were y'all just doing the usual, checking out Dreamsnaps and talking about the new teaser? What were y'all up to today? Also, if my mod team hasn't done it yet, can you please get a link to Suro's channel? But if you don't know Suro is, I feel like you are the #1 announcement channel for Animal Crossing. And Suro also does like these playthroughs. Do you do your playthroughs only on streams though? I'm not sure if you've done them on a video. But Suro is literally, I swear, the first to everything. Like if you need Dreamlight Valley news, Suro has you covered. Like that is the channel for all the Disney Dreamlight Valley things. Yes, please like this stream if you haven't. Again, if you're new here, my name is Nora. We are like super laid back and cozy over here. So if you just need a streamer to chill out to with decorating and stuff, I'm definitely your person. I'm so sorry. Today is one of those days I don't have my webcam on, but if you want to kind of put a face to the name, I do have a little bit of an about me post on my YouTube community and on Twitter. And my Twitter is just _horriblegaming. But I am a little backstory. I am a mom to a beautiful little girl and from South Louisiana. And I started my channel back in 2020. I used to be a Animal Crossing only channel. Then we kind of branched out to Dreamlight Valley because Dreamlight Valley has definitely been, you know, taking over my life. But yeah, it's just like a lot of design over here nowadays. I do first looks here and there, but Dreamlight Valley design definitely has me on a chokehold. Rena, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over. Ooh, how's your, oh my gosh, my dog is like shaking in the background. I'm so sorry about that. How's your new playthrough going? I saw that you started a new save. Was that related to the glitch you were having with the Cheshire Cat, or was that just like a random little thing? I started a playthrough on one of my other consoles and it's been really fun. Oh, nice. I love that. I've only been to Texas once, and that was for a layover when I was flying to Louisiana. I do have family there though. I would love to actually just like travel to Texas and explore it instead of, you know, waiting for my airplane. Yes, I'm a mama. And I also have 2 cats, and their names are Sunny, and don't judge me, but Egg McMuffin. And then I have a dog named Waffles, and she's a toy poodle. She's on my little PNG character, the little animated thingy at the corner of the stream. So I'm a huge animal lover as well. Yeah, we just did our dream snap today. I didn't know what else to do. I'll show y'all it. Oh, I hope it doesn't delete everything. Oh no, we went with the food theme. Oh shoot, hold on, my controller unplugged. Yeah, but we call him Muffin for short. He's kind of a naughty cat. He gets into trouble all the time. He's crazy. He's a little Siamese mix. Check submission. There we go. Oh shoot. I always get the buttons mixed up. I'm one of those weird people who play with keyboard and mouse. But oh, that's the wrong one. There it is. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we did this today. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, the new teaser, Suro, has me wondering if the update is going to be like June 25th. This is pretty early for a teaser on Dreamlight Valley. Like, usually we get a teaser after the star path ends. Like, getting a teaser so soon has me wondering if that update is going to be a lot quicker than we thought it was going to be. Thank you so much. And then my tipsy, or topsy-turvy, why did I think it was tipsy, was this one. So I got 4K on this one. I'm pretty happy about it. This one I am not expecting. Oh my gosh, wrong button. This one I'm not expecting anything for. This was a lazy dream snap. I just went to that build and took it. I'm expecting fully a fair under like 1,000 moonstones for that. That was not any effort. But I am hoping for at least 1,200 with this one. Ooh, June 18th. June 18th seems pretty fair, yeah. I would say a lot of people on my side of the community, I got stuck, so don't mind me, I'm coming back over here. A lot of people on my community are thinking like the end of June, so I would say like the 25th feels a little bit more realistic. But also the 18th also seems like a pretty realistic time too, because here's the deal. Also, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub, Burning Song. I think, here's what we know. We think, or we do know that the DLC and next patch are going to be dropped together, right? Because that's what they did with, I think they did that with Eternity Isle. So are we assuming that they're dropping both on the same day, or are we assuming that they might be on different dates? Because I think we could see the Veil if they split it on the 18th. That seems fair. And then the 25th for Skull Rock. But on the roadmap, it shows them like both back to back. Rainbow Cat, welcome in. So I'm conflicted with this. Skull Rock has been sitting there for like ever, yeah. That, in my opinion, was something we should have had in the game. In my opinion, to begin with. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I'm just ready for more story. I'm ready for more content. This update, though, was fantastic. I'm not gonna, shrug that off. They did a wonderful job with this update, except the Cheshire Cat event. This Cheshire Cat event, I never want to experience that frustration again. Like, it was so bad that I didn't even finish the Chaos event. I was just over it. Hi, welcome in. I'm new here, and I just saw a video posted about a year ago about your house in Palia. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for coming by the stream too. Do you play Dreamlight Valley? This was a very short update, yeah. There was a lot of great items with it though. I agree that it felt a lot shorter than usual. I think the Cheshire Cat event was kind of like the makeup for it, like, because it was so short. But yeah, if you really think about it, I think the Aladdin update had more content. I don't know though, like, I don't want to like shrug off the hard work the dev team made, because I do think they did a wonderful job with all the content. But I do agree they could have added a little bit more. I'm kind of disappointed too that we didn't get all the realm items. Like, I feel like we lost some really iconic items from that realm, like the other cards, like the little guards and stuff. Like, where the heck are they? And then like the little fence trim. I was just kind of expecting, I guess, more Queen of Hearts items, but I mean, it was a really good update for what it was. We got a lot of really cool content, though. Yeah, the fence was like such a missed opportunity. Let me grab this, too. All right, so I think I got the base of this done. I think I'm going to go start on our storage room because we're at the 3-hour mark, and I've been very productive today. But, yeah, we need to go get that storage room done. So we'll detail this a little bit more in a bit if we have time. Also, if you're new here, I have been working on a dedicated Alice in Wonderland series. And I am going to be doing the Mad Hatter house as the last portion of our series. But this is kind of what the project has been like. We have been working on this since the update dropped. Oops, hold on. I did videos on all of this, by the way. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over to the Horrible Gaming Squad. Is it pronounced Tommaso? Is that how I say that? Siro, please go do some self-care. I understand fully how it is to end a stream and just you want to wind down and eat some food and just get your comfy clothes on. So thank you for trusting your community with me. Thank you so much for the raid. And I'm glad y'all had such a great stream too. And I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much again. But yeah, this is the Wonderland like beginning portion of our series. And then we did... oh my gosh, great. I'm so glad I said your name right. I am so bad with names. Like if you are new to my channel, just know that I will butcher up your username like a bajillion times. So the fact that I got that right the first time, I'm very thankful for that. And then this is our Queen of Hearts castle. I did like a little chessboard with the, what are these called again? The little tokens. I'm having a brain fart. Scramble coin. The scramble coin tokens. So I did like a little chessboard right there to kind of bring in some of the biomes base game texture. This was a really difficult build though. And then over here, I need to finish up the transition still. But over here we have our Alice build. So after like a lot of thinking, I think we're gonna do our Mad Hatter house probably like, I don't know, like over here. We really don't have much space to work with, so it's gonna be kind of tricky. But the plan is to get every transition done. And I think our Wonderland series will be finished after that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Don't be fooled though. Everywhere else in my valley is completely flattened. I flatten constantly to do different build themes. So if y'all are ever like stuck on an idea for your valley, I got you covered. Because my valley usually is in constant chaos so that y'all can have pretty valleys. A lot of these ideas come from the community though. Like everyone's always suggesting like different themes that we do. So everything is pretty much flattened though, except that fairy village. Thank you so much, Afton. Also, welcome in. Kayla, thank you so much. Yeah, I have dedicated playlists, by the way, if you're new here, to like all the biomes. So I have been doing themes for every single location on both DLCs since they all came out. So you'll probably find like multiple themes for the bind. I have like several town ideas over here. But like I said, we have been working on turning all of this into like a overgrown fairy sort of vibe, which like I mentioned earlier, this is very out of my comfort zone. But my goal is to like transition all of this and connect it. But I wanted to start on this today before we did our storage rooms. So now we're gonna go move on to, like I said, the thing that I have been procrastinating from this entire stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you find something you like. I mean, I think there's a little bit of something in that playlist or in these playlists for everybody. Like if you're a Nintendo Switch player, I got you covered. I got Nintendo Switch friendly builds. If you are a witchy sort of aesthetic, I got you covered there. If you are a city core kind of person, got you covered. Town core, spring core, all the cores, I got you covered. I try to do as many different themes as possible because I know we all don't have the same aesthetics. Thank you so much. That's inspired actually by my dog and some of my other artworks. Like I used to be an Animal Crossing only channel like 2 to 3 years ago. So I kind of wanted to keep like this Animal Crossing like character. So I think we finally found the art style for us that works. Thank you so much. So these storage rooms we have been working on for about 3 years. This is probably one of my newer ones. I say newer. We did this last year. It's super easy. I can show you real quick. But don't let me forget. Please don't let me forget, because I will get sidetracked. So basically, this used to be my storage house, right? Like my main player home. Well, I'm in the process of turning my plaza into like a more spring or summer kind of town. I'm not sure yet. So I'm turning... It took like 10 million different character stages to get where we were. Yeah. Because like on my channel, I rotate between my webcam and my PNG. And I finally got like a nice camera. Huge shout out to my mod team for that. And I'm working on getting like this little adapter so I can get back into rotating, like, you know, with my face cam and my PNG, which is like that little character. But like... You know, when I'm not using my webcam, I want something that kind of represents, you know, who we are over here and, you know, that feels like me. And I think we went through like 10 different commissions to get to where we were. So I feel like we have an art style that kind of looks like a cartoon Nora. And then I also, you know, get my little puppy with me because she's always hanging out with me when I stream. But this is supposed to be, for now, Eternity Isle storage, base game storage, food storage, Storybook Vale storage. So I am moving like all the older storage rooms, but like newer themes into these houses. And then we're going to probably, like originally we were going to do our storage town, like our new revamp on the main valley, but I don't know. I'm kind of second guessing it. So I think I'm going to do it on a floating island, but ignore all this. This is me moving stuff, but like we have, like this is such an old room. We have all these storage rooms that we need to move over and just revamp. I think this was like our very first storage room ever. This was like 3 years ago almost, I want to say. So I'm trying to redo like all these different storage themes and stuff and like better versions of them. So for the Snuggly Duckling, that is just going to be my food storage. And you know, it would probably make sense to break them up into like each DLC, you know, like these houses are, but it's a restaurant. So I wanted it to make sense. Yes, my original storage island that I had before I flattened everything. Let me grab y'all a link. It was a castle town and we did it on a floating island. But like I said, let me get y'all a link. I'll send y'all my Instagram actually, because then you won't get disrupted by like 2 audios back to back. But we did like this really nice castle town and I did like it, but I'm kind of wanting to do something, I don't know, like cottagecore and natural, because I think I can move my farm up there. Oh, Els, thank you so much. I was getting the actual link to the post. If you click this link right here, that I posted, that will take you to the castle town as well as this picture. And I have videos on this too. You have all the links. Yes, you do. This is the other castle town photo. So if you're curious on what the old storage town looked like, that was it. And I do, like I said, have videos on all of this. But I'm wanting to do something more natural in cottagecore. Like I've had that same storage town for months. So I flattened everything and I'm going with like a fresh start. So today I was wanting to start on the Storybook Vale building. And I was originally going to go with the library for it. But now I'm second guessing this because like, I don't know. I was going to go for like a spring town, but now I'm kind of like, do I go with like a fall colored town palette and swap this to, where is it? Thank you. Yeah, I do have a video on that. So that used to be where all this was. That was the storage town. And then I decided one day just to flatten all of it. And I'm excited though. It means a fresh new start, but the starting over process is kind of overwhelming. So yeah, that's what I've been going through. Okay, I am so conflicted because obviously I want to do Storybook Vale stuff still. Do I use this for Storybook Vale storage or do I use this one? And do I go with like a fall colored palette instead? Because I want all of this to blend together. I already have things organized in here though. I like this house skin so much. Like, see, this is what I've been going with myself for like the last few weeks, is trying to decide if I want to make that my storybook veil storage or this one. Because if I don't go with a fall color palette, I have like a spring color palette over here. And then if I get too invested into these rooms, well, I mean, I'm already kind of invested because I have all these organized, but I feel like, I guess it might be easy to relocate that if it comes down to it. Thank you, Els, for dropping all of the links. I appreciate you. So for the storybook veil storage, I think I'm going to go with like obviously like a library for the main room. I don't know what we're doing for the fish yet. And I don't know what we're doing for the gems. But basically, if you're new here, I've been theming. I'll show you kind of what we're doing in the Snuggly Duckling. I have been theming each room to what the resource is. So like in the Snuggly Duckling, we have like this, I should have probably done the restaurant in the front, but it is what it is. I did like this pantry in front for like my foraging. And then this transitions over to like a little restaurant. So this is where my vegetables are and like cooked meals. Again, I probably should have made this the front, but at the time I didn't really know what my plan was. So, I mean, I feel like it works. So that's this room. But that's kind of what I've been doing, is just decorating all of these rooms in theme to the house skin. So I kind of want to make like this really cozy autumn sort of vibe for the storybook veil. So you know what? I think I'm just gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go with the storybook veil skin. And I can just create like this autumn town on the floating island. And it matches with the Snuggly Duckling. I might rethink this house skin then for Eternity Isle. I'm not sure yet. But if you blend in a bunch of greens, it should work. But yeah, let's get our first room done for the storybook veil. I don't know what kind of color palette I want to go for besides some browns. Thank you so much for the sub. Let me see. Probably like green and brown for sure. I'm gonna go with that door too, I think. Let's get the little tangled arch. I feel like I used the tangled arch item, or pillar, I mean, like way too much, but I really like it. I kind of want to do like this U shape in the middle with like bookcases, and then put storage chests in here. I know I want to go with like a library sort of look, but I think that's the shape I'm going to go with. So let me color search, and let's kind of scroll down and see what we have to work with. We could also make use of these in front. Oh, that might actually be really pretty. Day Monica, I was kind of scared to say your name because I knew I was going to butcher it. But in my head, I was like, I think it's how it's pronounced. Thank you so much. You're super sweet for that. Names can be kind of difficult. How are you doing, though? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Horrible Gaming Squad. We have had a very productive stream today. There is, see, this is my predicament because I'm doing storybook veil storage. And I want the first room to be like for my snippets and like those little book spawns. So this is the Beauty and the Beast bookstore. But if I'm going for like a fall color palette, possibly, do y'all think that it would still work in here? Or should I use this house skin still? Like, that is my predicament. Because if I go for like a fall color palette, I know I can tie all of these in. And I can always rethink this building for my Eternity Isle storage. You see what my predicament is? I don't know what to do because I like this house skin for like a fall theme. And this is going to be on the floating island. I'm just trying to get the storage all together first. But yeah, I'm just kind of conflicted about it. Because like if y'all think I should work in this house skin still, I mean, we have moved things over. I mean, I can definitely use this one still. I was just thinking if I'm gonna go with like the storybook veil, wouldn't the bind kind of make more sense for it, like the building? But like if I'm overthinking this, y'all are more than welcome to be like, nah, girl, use the other one. But I was just thinking maybe this would let me, I don't know, tie in that a little bit better. But feel free to let me know. I'm still gonna test out the layout while we do this. But yeah, it's been a productive stream. If you're just popping in here, we have done Dreamsnaps. We started on the pixie dust mill, like a fall version of it for our fairy village. And now we're working on our storage room. Also, give me a second, friends. I have a cough coming. Give me one moment. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I mean, if y'all want me to use the other house skin still, I can totally do that. Because that means I can save this house skin for a different one. Sorry for not responding right away. I was cooking dinner. You're welcome for the sub. So glad I found you today. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. So we're both from South Louisiana. That's awesome. I love meeting people from my town. Well, my, state. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, I will stop overthinking things and I'll use the other house skin. Because then it kind of gives me a little bit more flexibility. I can save this for like an overgrown build. I mean, y'all can vote on it if you want. Should I make a poll? I mean, I'd rather decide this before I start getting, into the decorating zone. I know this is off topic, but do you have the bakery store? I've been trying to figure out how to decorate the inside of that. Yes, I have interiors on that and a lot of different ways to incorporate it into my town builds, Michelle. If you go into, it's in multiple playlists, honestly, but if you dig through my older videos, you will find not only a dedicated video on the bakery, but you're going to find a lot of town builds. And I have incorporated that bakery skin into almost all of my town builds because I know people like it. So hopefully this will give you a start on it. You can also rest assured to know that I have more plans for the bakery house skin too. I just want to get done with the storage town first. This is not where this is going to be. We're literally doing the interiors first. You're welcome. Okay, let's do a poll. Oh, I need to make a new poll if we're going to do that. All right. Because I would rather get y'all to vote first before we get invested. Which house skin for veil storage? Belle's bookstore. I don't even know what to call it. Like library, I don't know, fall bind cottage, I guess. That's what I'll call it for now. All right, let's let this roll for a second. Please vote on it because I would like to decorate this as soon as possible. That way we can get started, on it. But yes, let me know. Yeah, I do have... Oh, did we do a dedicated bakery interior, like an actual video? I thought I incorporated that into a 2 ways to decorate video. I guess I'm losing it. Also, El Serene on YouTube, I think, has an interior on this. And Cozy Crest Plays, I think, has an interior too. There's another creator that I know that did an interior as well, but I can't. My brain is like brain fart right now. But like I said, I am planning to do more interiors and exterior work with it. While y'all are voting on that poll, I'm gonna go ahead and move over this food storage. I just want to let it roll for a couple of minutes before we decide. But yeah, just help me with that poll vote because then it'll help me decide not only the overall aesthetic of our cottagecore storage town, but it'll help us get decorating ASAP too. Also, thank you so much to everybody who has liked the stream so far. Do we need a new like goal? I think we need a new like goal. So if one of y'all can make me a new like goal too, that would really help as well. And thank you again for hanging out with me. It really means a lot. Okay, let's move these over. I'm doing the cooked meals on each side of the restaurant. That's as much as I was able to fit it. So I'll put those over there for now. Okay, what's our poll at? Let's see. Wow, I wasn't expecting y'all to vote on the fall vine cottage. Okay. Let's let it roll for another minute. Please vote on that poll, and we'll get started on it ASAP. Like, I truly was thinking y'all were going to vote for the other one. Thank you so much, Els, for the like goal. Let me go ahead and get that pinned. I know you voted on the fall vine cottage, Elle. I know you did. You and your fall themes as well. Fall is very cozy, so you're welcome. Thank you so much for being here too. I appreciate it. All right, let's get our... I mean, so far it seems like the fall vine cottage is winning, which is not a complaint from me because I like the fall items in this game. The question is, though, where did I place my skin? Did I delete it? Am I just going crazy, y'all? Did I go buy it? Yes, I did. There it is. Well, if y'all are voting on the fall one, then I'm just going to go with it. I'm just going to go with it. All right, all right. Thank you so much again for your votes. Let's go ahead and roll with this one. I think... in the end, I'll be a lot happier with that anyways. Okay, so I'm going to continue with the idea that I have. Let's do that U shape. And let's get the tangled item back out. I think it'll work good too with the idea that I'm having as well. Ooh, what storage rooms are you struggling with, girl? Because, like, if you are struggling with a certain one, next stream we can do it. Also, oh my gosh, I forgot about this fireplace. I need to do something with that. That is a very, like, witchy fireplace. Oh, I got that one too. I'm going to definitely use that somewhere. Maybe I can use that in my potion room. I want to do, like, a potion room for our, like, you know, those potions that give you boost and stuff. I want to do something with that for, like, my crystals and potions. So I might use that in that room. I think I'm going to keep the rooms right here possibly smaller and let this be like the showstopper centerpiece. I'm not sure yet because I want to use these in here. I think that would be really pretty. But I have a plan B in case I change my mind to the other doors. We shall see. The bookcases I want to use are from... it's probably in front of me. There they are. The frozen ones. There we go. I mean, I'm definitely wanting to do a witchy theme, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do it in this room, though. I kind of wanted to go with, like, this fall library for, like, the snippets in front. And then, like, your base game storage or base storage for Storybook Vale over here. Maybe foraging for Storybook Vale right here. And then the florals on this side. So that's kind of, like, what I'm thinking. I know for a fact, though, we're going to be doing our witchy room in the next stream or so. Like, that is on my to-do list. I need to get my crystals and potions all figured out. Oh, yeah. You need to, like, stretch out that storage. That will help. Ooh, nice. I started a second account, like, a couple of months ago. It's been a process. I'm enjoying it, though. Maybe I'll do like a L shape in the corner right here. Let's see. I can't tell if I use different bookcases. Okay, no, I didn't. I stream Tuesdays and Saturdays, and I do videos every 2 to 3 days. I do a lot of design-based content, so I'm not a announcement channel. I'm like a design let's play kind of channel. So if you need like inspiration, someone who builds a lot and does that kind of content, then I'm definitely a good creator to follow for that. I know, I love these so much. I'm just trying to figure out. Do y'all think that the regular door over here could still work if I'm using this one as like the statement piece? Because I could. No, I don't like them clipping like that. What about Flynn's door actually kind of works really well with that because of the blue. Might do that door over here. Yeah, I might do that. Brings in some of the blue. But then is that too fancy over here? I could do... I was going to say maybe this could kind of work, actually. I love that green door, though. I don't know why I like it so much. I also got this one. I like this door, for sure. I want to keep this. It's just trying to find this door that works with it. Because now, if we're going to go with this really cute blue cottage door right there, we need to rethink this door. I don't think there's any other doors that would work good with this, unless y'all have better suggestions. I really don't have too much to choose from. I have, and keep in mind, it needs to be on the small side for that archway. Yeah, I don't have much. I got this one. Hey, that one kind of actually works too. Touch a magic door, just make it blue. Are y'all just saying just do the blue door on all sides, like the Flynn door? I mean, we can just do that. The French door? We can try the French door. I mean, I do like the French door as well. I wouldn't mind the Flynn door, though, on all sides, because then I could just go with, like, a different trellis. I might go with the Flynn door for now. Yeah, I might go with that one for now. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna do like a U shape in the middle. It does, I'm so conflicted with it. But here's the deal, you're not really even gonna see it if I'm gonna do that U shape I was telling y'all about. Because I was wanting to do, like, this is a very rough draft, so don't judge it yet. But I'm wanting to do like this U shape in the middle. Oh, I need to adjust the room size. But you see what I mean? Like, I was going to do like a U shape, kind of like this, with storage in the middle. I mean, I can keep it open too. I could also do these and do like a, I don't know, like a counter to if we do that fancy door. Let me change the room size though. It's way too small. Expand. I'm going to go with like the biggest, I think. Yeah. 12 by 12. There we go. Yeah, I think the Flynn door looks pretty good. I might just roll with it. I think the Storybook Veil one is great too. What's the French door look behind the trellis? I am worried it's going to be too big. It's a shame that the pergola doesn't work with this. Yeah, see, I don't know. It's just not, it doesn't work. It's too big. But I think I'm just gonna attempt idea one. I wish that the pergola was in here though. I don't think the pergola can be indoors. Let's see what items. See, this can work indoors. Like, tell me why this can go indoors, which I want to use this for my witchy room. But tell me why that works indoors, but the pergola don't. That makes no sense to me. Ooh, I also got these for the library. Maybe I'll go with like an overgrown one. Yeah, like, it doesn't make any sense to me how that one works, but that doesn't. Also, if you go onto my Instagram, like the Disney Parks entrance also works indoors. And I'm like, why does that work indoors too? But the other ones don't. But see, like, that's the thing. The Disney Parks one works indoors too. I'm just like, I don't understand the logic behind this. Let me see if it still works indoors. Okay, let me delete these real quick. Yeah, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, the Disney logic has me completely baffled. Yeah, there it is. See? Like, this works indoors. I did like this interior perspective on Instagram like a few months ago. But this works indoors, but the pergola doesn't. Like, excuse me. Like, come on. Like, the Dreamlight Valley the Dreamlight Valley devs, I got questions. Tell me why this big old building works in here, but I can't have my pergola. But yes, I did do like a little perspective build with that a few months ago. It was a fun build. It just confuses me, like the logic behind it. But, you know, I'm not going to question it too much because then it's going to put me in a spiral. Okay, let me get, let's see. Trying to look at items that I want to use. I know I want to use these. Let me get the middle piece done first. I feel like that's going to help me the most. Do I want to sideways these? And let's see. Tables. What kind of tables should we use? Should we go with like the mushrooms? I kind of want to go with like this overgrown library, I think. I think that would be fun. We got these. I use these in my restaurant. We also have, where are they? It's like that alchemist table. I'm kind of leaning towards that one. I don't know why. I just think the mushrooms would be really pretty. And I could get that U shape relatively easy with that too and still put my library theme in here as well. There we go. Ooh. And I could leave this open or maybe do like a book. Ooh, is there like a library of lore looking book? Because I could probably do that in the middle. I might do that. Dreamlight Valley logic stresses me out because tell me why those things work, but I can't have my pergola. I might rotate these like that. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to keep them off to the side like this yet. I really wish they would let everything work in and outdoors as long as it's not something that hangs from the ceiling. Same. Like, I feel like anything that can be placed outdoors should be allowed indoors. I mean, like, we already have that building doing that. I mean, what's one more thing? Y'all think I should do this one like a different color? Or do y'all like the red? I kind of like the red. And then let's see. Oh, we got the mushroom arch too. I am definitely going to use the mushroom arch, I think, for my flower storage or something. I want to do something with the flower or the mushroom arch. We got this cute little chair too. Aww. I love ferrets. They're so cute. What kind of windows do we want to go with? Do we want to go with the Beauty and the Beast one? We also have the Nabu as well. There's also this little, yeah, this one right here. The Remy one is pretty. I like that one too. It's a little bit smaller though. I thought it was bigger. This is too fancy, so that one's already a big no. Okay, did I go buy it? Where is it? There it is. I have a feeling we're gonna cave and go, yeah. I need to go get more of them. I thought I had more of those. I want to do something with the stained glass windows too. I have yet to figure it out. Honestly, I might use the stained glass Ursula one, I think, for my witchy room. That would be awesome. Give me a second, friends. I'm going to take a drink of my coffee real quick. Okay, I'm back. Try an arch between the tables. I actually was thinking that would be a really good placement for that, but I think we might need to pull out our tables a little bit more for it to work. We can go ahead and try that in a minute, though. Man, I am so conflicted because I do like this. I think they both work, and I really like this Beauty and the Beast window too. What other windows do y'all think would work with this? Should I go with like the traditional, like fancy, elegant ones? Also, let me go ahead and order a couple of more of those. And I'll try that arch though in the middle in a second. Let me go get this real quick. I think so too, because they have like that overgrown red kind of color. I think it'll come together more once we change our floor in wallpaper. We haven't gotten there yet. Ignore again the chaos in this. I flattened literally everything to do new videos. So my valley's kind of in chaos at the moment. Where is Mr. Scrooge? There we go. All right. Furniture and windows. I don't think there's any other windows I can think of. Oh, we got these too. Oh shoot, I am about to be broke. I'll grab that. Oh my gosh. I can only afford one more of those windows. Oof. I need to go do some pumpkin farming. Yeah, I'm going to start with those for now. I spend way too much money in Scrooges. Okay, let me go see. And we'll add on to those. Yeah, I like those windows. The ones that are kind of like overgrown. They have like the green and stuff. I think it'll be really pretty. And y'all said you wanted to try the arch in between the tables. So let's go do that too. The goal is after we get these storage rooms done, then we're going to design our entire storage town. So I'm planning to do more storage rooms and like, you know, designs around them over the next few streams. So thank y'all for hanging out with me through this entire process, because it's much more enjoyable to do this with friends than to be, you know, alone in the process. I like it. I think that's a really cute suggestion. What do y'all think? Like, I pulled it out a little bit. I think that was a good idea. Like, I'm here for that. Hi, Ruby. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Are you excited about the new Dreamlight Valley teaser that they did on Twitter? I think they did it on Facebook and Instagram, too. I'm pretty excited. Okay, let me get the other Frozen library items so it's not like super matchy. I think I have the one with the jars up front, so I need this one. No, which one is it? Is it this one that I need? Yes, that's the one. I'm excited for it. I think we're gonna see the update at the end of June. I think that's what a lot of us are thinking. I like it too. I'll keep it. Thank you so much for suggesting that idea. I think it's really good. As for the wallpaper, not that one. I wish this one didn't have all the purple, because I do like that wallpaper quite a bit. But I think I'm going to go with, oh, I forgot about all these too. We need like a really pretty solid wood, I think, though. I mean, that is one of my favorite wallpapers. We got that one. We also have, where is it? There's another one that I like to use. I think it's from the Frozen collection. It's probably further up. Oh, and we got this one, which could tie in all of the green that we're using. We need to place our window. Let me place our window back real quick, because I think the window is going to kind of help determine. Granted, I feel like this window works with anything, to be honest, but I don't know if it works with this wallpaper, though. No, not that one. I don't know. Now I'm like, It's a really pretty wallpaper, though. Let me scroll down. I like this one a little bit more too. Hi, Denise. Welcome in. We have been so productive today. So if you're popping in now, we have done a little bit of decorating on the bind. I'm going to finish up what we did there in the next stream or so. And then we did our Dreamsnaps, and now we're working on our storage rooms. Yeah, there's really not that much to choose from. Wow. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe this green one now. If that's all I got to choose from, what do y'all think? Let me get the other bookcase. The green one? We can do the green one. All right, there we go. Maybe I'll do... Can another window fit right here? No. Shoot. We'll try to make this symmetrical too. Might move this down to like right there. Yeah, we can go with the green one. Maybe like overgrow it a little bit. I do like y'all's idea keeping that trellis there. I might also go with like... I kind of might do this. It gives us that U shape we wanted. Or do I leave it open and just go with that? Like, let's do our other library right here. Because we want to make sure it's functional. Because this is a storage room. I think I might roll with that. Oh, I need to move this down a little. I don't know what my placement is going to be for the doors yet. I'm just trying to get everything to place first. Oops, wrong thing. So I think we're going to go and roll with the overgrown library idea. Is that what we're all thinking? Yeah, I think it works. Let's get like a couple of storage chests. I wish we had like this really nice rustic brown storage room. Or storage chest, I mean, so bad. Like we have a brown storage chest, but it's like very... clean. I wish we had like an overgrown one, because these ones, that's just like an everything storage. But see, something like that, but it works like as your main storage. I might need to go with brown. I'm gonna upgrade these real quick. I need to get some more storage brown chests crafted, I think. An overgrown library. Yeah, I'm here for this. Let's expand it. There we go. I think we're just going to have to go with the brown. I don't think there's any other color that would work with this. Because the other ones are kind of like flashy. I wish we had like a deep purple. I also got the blue. Unless y'all think I should do the green storage. Let's see. I mean, those need to be upgraded regardless. There's the green. I guess I could go with the red. How do we feel about the red? Do we want red, brown, or green? I think those are our best choices right now. The red kind of ties in all the fall colors we're using. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the red. And let me also... Red and green? I never considered mixing the chest colors. I've been trying to organize things by like the room color and like per resource in a way too. I might put that right there. I'm not sure yet. And then let's put one of these right here. Yeah. I might do that as like my centerpiece for now. We need some like lighting in here though. These windows were from the Star Wars bundle, I think. Was it limited time? Y'all are saying brown? I think the brown might be a little bit easier to neutralize too. I'm gonna need to craft some more brown storage chests though. Yeah. There's the brown. I mean, I feel like red and brown are the best bets for this. Y'all think I should do another arch right here? Like maybe a different color? I don't know. I just feel like that needs to be different. Let me go into our floor. I hope we get the ability to expand all storage options. We really need it. Like, it's kind of crazy considering we don't have that. Okay, so I like that floor. Let's see. I don't know. I might go with the brown. We also have... No, I don't like that. Also got that one. And we also have, let's see, this floor, which is okay, I think. I kind of prefer... I don't know. I'm kind of preferring the other floor for some reason. We also got that patterned textured floor. I really want to go with like fall colors in here. That's kind of cute. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Dreamlight is expensive. I know a lot of people have been uncrafting them lately to get their Dreamlight Valley or Dreamlight back. I can't decide if I want to keep these in here or if I want the windows to kind of show through like that. Like, I'm very indecisive because I kind of like the books being on the side a little bit. There we go. I think you should get your Dreamlight back if you go to the uncrafting station from Cheshire Cat. I think. That's what people say. I haven't tried it. Me too. I'm kind of liking the windows showing, which is like something I was not expecting. I need to find a different floor though. I'm not feeling that floor texture like whatsoever. And I think I'm going to do also maybe 2 more of these up front. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was right because I haven't tried it yet. I don't know, like, because it doesn't need to be like a super big storage room. You know what? I might shrink this room down just a smidge. If we're going to go with the window showing, it'll help it feel a little bit more cozy. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be adding a rug. Don't worry. If I do not want to do a cozy library build without a rug. I just want to figure out my floor. My floor texture is not speaking to me. This one I think works, but I don't know. I don't really like it. Thank you. I think it's coming along slowly. I might go with this neutral floor for now until I figure out what I'm doing. The Aladdin chests are awesome. They just don't really match with a lot. So that's the only negative I think I have with them. What? It says it'll remove all the furniture. Oh my gosh. Really? I guess I'm going to have to rebuild it. That's always fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the smaller room though. I hate that I did that though. Good thing we weren't too far in. Okay, so we know what we're working with. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it. I do want it to be a little bit more cozy. What's the door glitch? What's the door glitch? Oh no. Yeah, the room was way too big for what I'm wanting to do. Because I'm wanting all these rooms to be like smaller and like overgrown for this house skin. So I kind of wanted to shrink it just to see if that'll make it feel a little less, I don't know, open. It was like a little too open for me. All right, there we go. Let me put these back. I'm going to break these up and fix the fact that they're not different later. And let me get my windows. Thankfully, we weren't too far in. But I do want to shrink it down. If you have stuff in a room and resize it down and pick up all the furniture, you get an extra door? What? Oh my gosh, Dreamlight Valley. Oh man, the glitches in this game. At least it wasn't like one of the glitches that I had. I had like premium shop like spawning inside of my, okay, where is that window? Inside of my house. And I also had like a fishing bubble inside of my house as well, so it could be worse. All right, I think I might go with like a smaller library. Why does that already look so much more cozier? Let's see. Because we may need to go back to the big room, and y'all are going to hate me for that if I have to go back through that, but this is what the trials are for, so we can figure out what we want. There we go. Do I want to use these still, or do I want to use the others? Okay, let's get the trellis. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the smaller room. It looks a little bit more cozy. All right, where is our trellis? Are we still wanting to go with the red? I'm kind of leaning towards the red still. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why, but the smaller room, I'm just kind of feeling a little bit better with. The question is, if I pull these through, can we walk through everything still? Okay, I can walk through all of this. So do I just go with like a really cozy walkway through here instead? Or do y'all like the bigger room more? I mean, I think they both work. I like either, honestly. And I'm gonna do a bookcase right here. Yeah, I think I might roll with this for now. I'm still kind of conflicted about these windows. I don't know why, but something about them is throwing it off for me. And I don't understand why, because I do like those windows. But I'm also like thinking, what if we did, where is it? Like the big gold windows. I think those are really pretty too. Like, let me show y'all. Because I'm wanting to do gold in here as well. I don't think that these windows are a bad choice. See? Like, these. I was considering those or... and I also want to use the curtains. The gold curtains. But... if we're going for an overgrown theme, then that isn't going to work. And I like that big palace window too. I think both windows work. That's my predicament. They both work. And they're not like, they're both really good choices, I think, for our theme. I don't know. It's like so hard to decide because they both work with our style that we're doing. All right, what other... I think I might go... Ooh... Maybe, because the veil has a lot of candles, so I know I want to go with a ton of like illumination into this. We also got those branches. Those are getting a little too witchy, I think. That's too fancy. We also got these. I don't understand why we don't have the option to use that pergola though, because could you imagine the pergola in the center? The Sea Palace one. I know, like, that's my predicament. Because the Sea Palace window looks fabulous with this too. The cowboy hat lamp. Oh my gosh. That is like my biggest struggle right now is the two windows. I just feel like they both work so incredibly well. Like the palace window one is really pretty. But then this one kind of gives us that overgrown look that we have been talking about. So these doors though are throwing me off. I kind of want to go with that door over here. I might keep the blue door on the side for now. I'm not sure. We need like a nicer door, I think, as a statement piece. That's kind of pretty. What other doors do we have? We need more doors. Like, the more I keep looking at all of this, I'm like, wow, we don't have a lot to choose from. Yeah, I will figure this out. I will. There's just so many different colorways we could go about this. Let me look. I do like the idea of these little trellis items staying in. I also want to incorporate a fireplace. I don't even know what kind of fireplaces we have to choose from for this theme. I want to use these. Do I just go with like a Beauty and the Beast theme? We're working on the snippets. So I'm going to put like the snippets and like, you know, those little book clusters that spawn in here. That's what's all going to go in here. Oh, speaking of them, let me go grab those. I want to use a couple for decoration. I think I might make like the main door. Where are those? I have them thrown in here for now. I think I might make like the main door a little more grand. I don't know. Let's see. That's not the right one. Because we were originally going to do our storybook veil storage over here. Yeah, I'm going to grab like 2 of these to decorate with. And my snippets, where are they? I think my snippets are possibly in this one. I had all these moved to the side because we were going to do the build in here. Let me grab like 2 of those. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to do like this really nice overgrown library. So the snippets, the little books that you get, that's going to be in this room. And then the rest of the storybook veil storage is going to be like on the other sides of the room. So I'm going to have flowers in one room and then like foraging in one room. So it's all going to be like divvied up. But I wanted the snippets to be like the main focal point. I did. Also, welcome in, Chill Chaos. I am thinking we're going to get Captain Hook and Peter Pan. That's my predicament. I think a lot of us are thinking that too. We also got that. Ooh, the red. And we also got this rug right here. That looks really pretty with all this too. Ignore the floor. We don't know what floor we're using yet. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out sort of like what the vibe is going to be. So everything's kind of mismatched at the moment. So just bear with me. We will come up with something. This is kind of how my trial phase goes until we figure out and find, you know, what we really like. Kind of like the Beauty and the Beast being right there. Hi, thank you so much for the lurk. We've had a very productive stream. So if you're new here, we have done so much today, from like Dreamsnaps to the bind storage. This is the last portion of our stream, is getting this room done. Let's see. I like that. I don't know why, but I do like that. Y'all said you wanted me to try that other door. Watch me totally spiral and just go. Ooh, okay. The green, though. The green. The green. Can this work with our trellis on the side? Or do I just... Why can't we just have like an overgrown door like the Lion King one without the Lion King stuff? Okay, I kind of feel like this works because we have that beige color. If I put like a bookcase, you won't see that clip in. You see what I mean? The book couch. Yes, we definitely need to use that. You see what I mean though? If I hide the corners, like that is very storybook fail coded. I kinda want to keep the green. I don't know why. I'm falling in love with that. Yeah, I'll definitely get the book couch. We need to figure out where we want to place it. There we go. This is going to be where like my snippet storage are. I can't wait, Chill Chaos, to see what happens. Like, I love Peter Pan. I'm very excited for that update coming up. We will definitely be streaming it for sure. Me too, the green door. And here's the thing. I think we're finally kind of starting to make some progress. I wonder if the Naboo will fit over here still. Like maybe if we move these up a little bit. Like I kind of want to center. There we go. And I'm also going to change that door. I mean, I do like the blue door. I think the blue door works. But like... Now that I've seen this is very Storybook Veil color coded with that brick and the wood tone. I think this is the Aladdin door too, which is insane to me. Yeah. But if you move these up, it kind of hides that edge that clips through, and we can put an item right there to hide that. I don't know. I kind of dig that. And it keeps the trellis that y'all like too. Y'all said you wanted to keep that in here. I'm trying to find a better light fixture. I know I want to use these if I can. I also think Peter Pan is going to act different than usual, and his shadow will act like a parallel character, like how Alice acted with the kaleidoscope and how we all separated from the Forgotten. That would be such a really fun take too on this. I would love to see the shadow somehow be involved with this. I think that would be a fantastic way to introduce Peter Pan. All right. Oh my gosh, I need to go get another one of those, but I think I'm gonna go with like 3 lights right here. Kind of like make it warm. Let's put that right there. Or do I go with a different light fixture in the back? I was gonna go with the other wood one, but I think that this kind of gives it a nice warm tone for some reason. Like I'm kind of feeling that instead. Let me get a work table. Is it called craft bench or workbench? Okay, craft. I need to make a few more storage chests if I even have the resources for it. Oh yeah, imagine being able to fly. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that light fixture. Let me go order another one. Do y'all think we should keep the Agrabah doors on the side? I know. What kind of companions are we gonna get? Gosh, the update is gonna be so good. Like the Skull Rock update is gonna be fantastic as is, but then the Storybook Vale Part 2, like this is gonna be such a good month for us. Like we're gonna be spoiled. I'm gonna try the Forgotten Tree candle branches. I'm kind of conflicted on using them, mostly because I know I'm gonna be using them in my witchy build. So yeah, that's the only reason why I'm kind of like, do I want those? All right, let's get, let's see, furniture, ceiling. Oh, and I want to use the floating candles too. Where are they? I think I passed, oh, there it is. I'm almost completely broke. Yeah, like I'm on the edge of being completely broke now because I've been buying so much. Oh my gosh, a TikTok crocodile would be awesome. Yeah, I wonder what kind of companions we're gonna get. I feel like there's so many possibilities. Gosh, now I want to rewatch Peter Pan. I love that movie so much. I know, we need her. We need her with her little like collar. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. She would be a fantastic companion. Oh my gosh, that dog was so cute. Yeah, I would love that. All right, let me drop these. There we go. Just so we can have them ready for decorating. I still don't know what kind of floor. Oh my gosh, Captain Hook though, he's gonna be one of those characters that are gonna be so funny. Like I will be excited to meet him and stuff. I know, like she would be so perfect for this. Oh my gosh, I need her now. Talk about like the best dog ever, literally just raising those kids. Y'all were asking for an item in here. Who was it? Like what, was it the Forgotten Tree? Was that what y'all were suggesting? The tree branch light, this? Is this what y'all were wanting? I think it comes in 2 different colors. Yeah, I think this is like oak. It's a little bit more brown. Ooh, I like it. I want Captain Hook so bad because you know he's going to be an absolute goofball. Also, imagine him running into Gaston. Like, imagine those two butting heads with each other. Like, Captain Hook and Gaston in a room together. Like, those two stubborn characters that are all, like, about them. Like, that's all they care about is themselves. Bumping heads. Oh, it'll be so good. They will make some really funny commentary for sure. Oh, I would love it. I'm so confused. What is... Oh, this door needs to go, I think. Yeah, this needs to move up into the middle. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I think it's lined up now. And, or do I want to do, let's see. Yeah, I think it looks great. Thank you so much for that suggestion. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what I want to do layout-wise in front. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's see. Getting the layout of rooms, I swear, this is the hardest part about decorating, is just trying to find, like, the perfect room layout. I like this. I kind of like the arches in front. What do y'all think? I want to keep the Agrabah door because I do like how it looks, but I need to test and see. I don't know. I might do another... Do I even have another one of those light fixtures? I'm going to need to see what we're going to do about that door. I might move those light fixtures up front. These ones? Yeah, I like that. Oh my gosh, yes. I hope we get the Mad Hatter as a character. If we don't, I will be very disappointed. How much storage does the Princess and the Frog hold? I totally forgot about this. Oh, we can't upgrade it. Oh my gosh. This would have been so perfect, y'all, for my storage room. Like the color and everything. That would have been fantastic. Oh, that's such a bummer. I'm wondering if I should go with the red like y'all were talking about. I might go with the red. Because now this room has got a lot of red and gold going on. So I think we're gonna... I think Els was on team red for the storage too. Yeah, I think that's pretty. Alright, and then we'll do the flowers like on this side. Let's move this up a little. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Oh no, I forgot about this. Why do I have a bunch of random seeds in these? What the heck? I honestly don't remember. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I need to move like all of this over. Oh my goodness. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, well, how did I get this bad with my storage? Well, here's the deal. Like the Aladdin and other storage, I don't think they're full. Well, I found my seed storage I've been looking for. So that's good. I truly have been like, where the heck is all my seeds? Well, there they are. I can look at the other storage chests in a second, but I'm liking this one so far. I think it's really coming together. It took us a little bit to figure out our color palette, but yeah, I'm happy with it. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I delete the storage chest without organizing. I know, we need more companions in general. All right, time to drop all these off. I have way too many C's now. I need to organize these by like storage, or not storage, DLCs. I am just gonna do like yellow ones here for now to remind myself, hey girl, you need to like go through this. You got issues. You got a lot of like stuff to go through. Goodness gracious. This is why I'm telling y'all, my storage, I've not been this bad with my storage in over like 2 years. I don't know what happened, but like I got issues apparently. I know Jasmine is a very sassy character. She's too nice. I need the sass. All right, let's go move all these other ones. Hi Caroline, welcome to this stream. I have had a very productive stream today. We are finishing the last portion of stream up with getting our Storybook Vale storage room organized, and well, I just stumbled upon a bunch of random items that I didn't know were in here. We just placed these chests down and I was like, oh, what's all this? So, pleasant surprise. I know. Like, we have so many cats, but we don't have dogs. I love cats. Cats are awesome. All right, I'm gonna get those I guess, eat them. Let's put flowers, I guess, on this side. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. And I got more seeds in here. So flowers will go on this side, and I think snippets in here. And then I'll do extra snippets on the other side. But let me just go throw these in the chest that I still need to organize. And we'll just pretend that they don't exist right now. Binks would be incredible. I love Hocus Pocus. Yes, please. Okay, don't judge me. Like, I know I'm organizing for a reason, but like, unless y'all want me to go to a bajillion different houses today, I'm putting these all in here. And y'all just, you didn't see anything. I didn't do anything. Okay, like this isn't happening. I can grab the snippets though. Okay, there we go. And there's the other snippets. I am grabbing these books though, because I know I'm going to need them. And the snippets. There we go. Goodness gracious. Like, y'all, I keep finding more storage. It's never ending. It's like a storage unit in real life. Like, it's never ending. You think you've made progress, and then you stumble upon things like this, and you're like, oh. Like, I have compressed, believe it or not, like 6 of these storage chests in here. And I was doing this a few days ago, and it feels like I didn't even do that because of how much is unorganized. There we go. Just bring the chest with you so you do not have to keep leaving. Well, I'm leaving the chest in there for a reason so I can sort it. Like, I'm throwing all the stuff I need to sort into there. So there's a reason why I'm not deleting it and then bringing it over there instead. I know it's probably more work, but that's just how my brain works for some reason. I know it doesn't make any sense, but that's just how it is. Oh my gosh, get some sleep, Michelle. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you get some much needed rest. All right, let me just move these seeds over real quick. I'm going to sort through them later, and then I will be good to go. I found all my seeds. Finally figured out where those went. Oh, and then I'm going to do snippets over here. I think I'll just do birds in one. And then the frogs in one for now. I know there's 3 different kinds of snippets, right? Oh, I like baby Sven. He was so cute. He's one of my favorites. I haven't seen the pose, though. I love him, though. He's really adorable. They did a great job on his animation, like how he walks around. I haven't seen the actual photo pose though. All right, let me go drop the seeds off, and we'll put those. Oh, let me see if there's any in here. Oops, that match. No. Okay, we're gonna drop all these into here. I know, like, I have so many extra chests that I don't need. I wish we could just gift them. All right, there we go. Let's put all those in here. Oh, what the heck? That's a weird animation. Why would you hold his head? I do like how he walks, though. His little animation with how he walks is really cute. But that's a bummer about the pose. I do like that they brought him in, and I think that there's so many other companions that we're missing. I want horses and horse stables, like, super bad. Like Milan's horse, Belle's horse. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I'm glad we got baby Pegasus though, but I need those horses. And I don't want like baby miniature versions. Like, I want full-sized horses. Like, imagine having the horse as a glider and you can just gallop across your valley. Maximus too, yes. Maximus, yes, please. But I want them to be like galloping across the valley. Like, I think that would be such a cute feature. Like, I don't want baby versions of them. All right, let's go ahead and put these in here. However, if they did do baby versions of them, I wouldn't complain, because I still think having some horses would be cute instead of just like Pegasus. But Full-size horses would be nice. So I could have like a little barn and everything. But I'll take what I can get. I wonder if it's like an animation issue and like a coding issue, and that's why we don't have full-sized. Yeah. I'm wondering though that's what it is. Like I think they might be thinking, oh, like the space, like it might be an issue. Which I feel like is valid, but I don't know. Like I would love to have full-sized horses. Like I think that could be so good. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Well, actually a ton of my viewers, I think when my save glitched, brought me a crud ton of dream shards, like big stacks of them, like 99 stacks of them. And my community, like 6 months ago, like, I don't even know, like 30 to 20 people all came in and dropped off dream shards to me. And I was like, oh, I'm going to craft them because I'm running out of storage space. Little did I know it would give me that much Dreamlight. So now I'm stuck with all this dang Dreamlight that I don't know what to do with. So that's how that happened. I don't know how to compress it down. Well, like I said, needless to say, my community was very generous to me on that stream. And then people also brought me a bunch of potions. Now I have potions coming out of my ears, basically. So, yeah, I don't know what to do with all my Dreamlight now, thanks to my community. I guess we will always be stocked up for the foreseeable future. But I had no idea that crafting Dreamlight could give you so much Dreamlight. So, yeah, that was like half a year ago, and I've been stuck with it since. Let's go ahead and get the floors. Let's see. What kind of floors do I want to use? We got that one. I mean, it's awesome, but it's also like a curse now at this rate because I don't know how to get rid of all of it. I've been trying to craft everything I can, but I wish I could just give people Dreamlight now. Like, everybody gave me Dreamlight. Let me give Dreamlight back now. Because I'm just like, oh, and I didn't know. Here's the deal. I didn't know that crafting all those shards would do that. And so now I'm just like, oh. So if there was ever a way for me to give Dreamlight, I would give back. But yeah, my community here has been very good to me. Everyone spoils and helps out where they can. I've had, like, I remember when we were doing our train station builds, so many people dropped off plastic to me to be able to do the train station build. Like, I think that was last year. And it's just like, I'm very spoiled. Y'all are the best, truly. I mean, that has helped me with so many build videos. Like, I feel very fortunate. Let's see. I'm trying to look. Should I color search maybe? I might use only the Beauty and the Beast windows in this first room. I'm not sure yet. Like, I'm pretty happy with this. Also, how do we feel about the hold on for a second. I might put one of these here. Oh, I was going to say I kind of like that there, but no, I don't. How do we feel about just having the Beauty and the Beast windows right there? Y'all think that looks okay? I just don't want it to feel too dark. But I'm going to get the bubbles. I feel like I use the bubbles so much, but I love them. I'm going to do like an elevated bubble. Maybe right there. And then like how's a low bubble? Put like a couple of snippets in there. I like the snippets so much. They're really cute. Oh yeah, like Treasure Valleys. I think Game Loft took a huge like no on that recently, huh? Oh, you know what I need to go get? I know it's not like veil storage, but you know those little time bending gifts? I want to get one to float into that bubble. I think that would be really cute. I think I put it in my Eternity Isle house storage, which is this one. All right. Which window doesn't fit the vibe? I love the Beauty and the Beast windows. I think it fits like the story kind of theme I'm going for. Really? You don't like the Beauty and the Beast ones? That's a really big shock to me. Because I think that fits so beautifully. Like, Tale as Old as Time kind of vibes. I'm going to get this to put into that bubble. I love the Beauty and the Beast one. Yeah, because we have like a ton of red and green in there. I thought it looked really pretty. I don't know if the Nabu would fit. Like, see? The greens and everything. And the candles. I thought it looked really pretty. Now you got me second guessing it. Because the green door, I thought it looked really pretty with that. There we go. I wanted to put a book into there. I don't know. I might put the snippet. I mean, I thought it looked okay, but if y'all hate it, I mean, I can change that. Okay. I know. Everyone wanted it to be in this room. That's what they voted for. There we go. Look, I can always move it into the other if I have to, okay? Like we got options. I can move it and relocate it if I absolutely need to. Here's the deal. I don't know what my plan is for the actual town yet. So, yeah, we're going to have to see what happens. Because like if I don't go for a fall theme, then I'll, you know, definitely move this over to the Bell Bookstore. But it kind of just comes down to like what theme it is. Like obviously I will do this off camera, so y'all don't have to suffer from me rebuilding all of this again. But it kind of just comes down to like what theme I do over there. I'm in that weird position right now, basically, of I have no idea what we're doing until I start building predicament. So I'm just gonna have to see what my brain does when we start building. You know, I might move these actually and swap them for those candles maybe. I don't know. I kind of liked the brightness of that light though. Let me try to move these over like off to the side maybe. Man, I am conflicted because I like the branch lights, but I also like the floating lights. And I also like these in the back right here. But see, I like the warmth that we get on the windows back there. So, kind of conflicted. We'll see what we can do about that in a second. Let me pull this down to about right there. I think that's structured. I could also put the candles in the back. Now, I could just save the other ones for like my witchy room too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could do the floating candles in the middle. Let me see how that would look. Because I like the warmth by that stained glass window. I don't know why, but I just really like that over there. Let's try, where are they? I think they were towards the bottom, yeah. Ooh. I might do the floating candles in the middle. I really like that. I don't know why I do, but I think I'm going to keep it like that. I'm going to put the gold snippet. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do... Well, I guess I need to craft if I can. I don't even know if I have enough dark wood. Let me see. Nah, I need to go grinding for that. So, oh wait. Yeah, I'll just do that later. Let me put these in here. I might do the flowers in here, because isn't there 4 different colors of the flowers? And do like snippets or something by color or whatever on each side. So these have my snippets in it. I might do the snippets by the books over there. Yeah, I might do something like that. And let's put these back over here. Yeah, I might do that actually. Let me see. Let's go into red, like orange and brown color scheme and start from like the very bottom. I'm shocked that we ended up changing to the Beauty and the Beast color palette. I'm happy that we did though. I feel a lot better with this. I just need to figure out what floor I want because the floor is, I don't know, I'm not sold. Like, that's really pretty, this floor. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing the chest under the windows or off to the side. I'm not sure yet. Hi, welcome to the stream, Cassie. We are working on my snippet storage. I'm trying to find some items to clutter with right now. Let's do... We got barrels. We got our flowers. Yeah, I had that dark floor earlier. I wasn't like hating it. I don't know. It might just be me. What do y'all think of it? I mean, it kind of does match the trellis. I wasn't sold on it. That's my biggest issue. I wasn't like in love with it, but I feel like we don't really have much to choose from. I know, Cassie, oh my gosh, my storage is so bad. Like to the point where before every speed build, I'm like over here and then I can't find anything because I don't know where all my stuff is. Yeah, I need to do some book clutter too. Y'all said the book couch. I'm worried that that's too much. I don't know how I feel about it now that I'm looking at it. I feel like that would have worked better if I had more space. Let me look. Reset filters. What wall items do we have? Kayla, thank you so much for hanging out. I have to head out. I'm glad to find your channel from the raid tonight. I'm looking forward to checking out those city core videos for some inspiration. Good luck with the storage builds. Thank you so much, Kayla. I hope the videos bring you some much needed inspo too. And I hope to see you next time. Thank you again so much for your time. Let me look. Why is like putting storage rooms together, y'all, so difficult? Like, why is this so hard? Ooh, I like those. I might use that in here. I'm bummed out about the couch because I never know what to do with that couch. And of course, it doesn't fit. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Let me just go through this. I wish the rabbit clock was a little bit bigger, but it is what it is. I know I want to do like a chair, kind of like angled right here. Let me go ahead and get that down. And like a little side table. I want to also include a fireplace, but I don't think it's going to work. I don't think we have enough room for that. I'm going to go with the green, I think, right there. Ooh, that's so cute. Oh, we got an orange chair. Which one do y'all like better, the green or the orange? They both work. I'm kind of leaning towards the green brownish color. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go with the green for now. Let's get... Yeah. Oh, man. They're both good. The orange is really nice, though. And the green is, too. I'm gonna temporarily go with the green as I continue to add stuff in. I think the green is a little bit more neutral, though. Let's get that end table, like that little... It's like a darker brown. Where is it? It kind of reminds me of like an end table you would see in your grandma's house. This one. The Corona. I might put that next to it. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. It works with the walls. It kind of brings in those walls. That's so funny too. Like, remember how earlier we were so unsure about the wall that we chose? And now here we are, like, making it work. I'm so happy about that. Let's put this right there. I might do like a book or something, like a bunch of book clutter over there. And then let's do our candles. I love the storybook veil aesthetic, so I'm kind of wanting to accent with candles as much as possible. I think that this is going to be the best floor option we have at the moment. Like, we really don't have a lot to choose from at the moment. Hopefully this doesn't block our point of view. Let me look. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna have to go with windows, I think, over there. You know what? Remember how we were all like, oh, we didn't use the Nabu windows? I wonder if we could just do them right here. Ah, that worked out so perfectly. Yeah, we'll just put them right there. What about the open book stack next to the chair instead of the table? We can try it. I was gonna do, here's what my original idea was. I was gonna do like a book up here and then book clutter on the floor. That might not look that good though, so let's try it. I think so too, Denise. It's been a lot of trial, and I'm so thankful for y'all's suggestions because I think we have really been, you know, productive today. We've been coming up with a lot of different ideas and stuff. I want to kind of like rotate that backwards. We got this book. I'm going to probably move that planter. I mean, that's not stained. That was just me placing it to look at it. Got my open book. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. I wanted to use this to put like a picture on it. Oh no. No. I wanted to do like a huge open book up above the door. Oh no. I'll show y'all what I mean in a second. Yeah, they're amazing. They're like so easy to blend into other themes. Oh, I can't walk through this. I'm gonna have to move that whether I want to or not. I could probably remove one of the bookcases on the side from my picture. I don't know. That might kind of take away from the library sort of look though. I kind of like that being there. Darn, we need to figure out how to get that. Oh, that's not even centered. What the heck? There we go. I'm gonna have to fix that pillar in a minute too. I was wanting to use, where is it? Wall. Not the storybook frame, but the memory. Where is it? I think it's like further down. Oh, I'm so bummed out. That was like on my must-haves for this room. I think it looks good without it. Like, I'm not gonna delete everything. But I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to fit this in here. Where is it? There they are. The memory frame. Because I wanted to do this. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I hate when you have to like spam it until you find the picture. Y'all will know what I'm talking about though when you see it. It's super cute. I wanted to incorporate it into our build. I think I still could if I find this right here. See, I wanted to put that into the build, the book. Like, I love that so much. I just need to figure out like, I want to keep this, but I need to find a spot. See, I was trying to delete this and thinking about like right there and maybe doing like some other clutter, but it takes away from the library sort of vibe if I do that. So yeah. Oh, and let me rotate this. There we go. Wasn't a fan of how those looked. The Elbine couch? What's the Elbine couch? Are you talking about the log one? I think it's outdoors only. I don't think it can be placed indoors. Let me look. Yeah, the bookish fire pit is outdoor only. Which makes me so frustrated because like that would be so good in here. I would definitely have done the bookish fire pit on each side. I wish there was a version without the fire pit too. I'm just gonna have to, maybe I can fit that frame above. I wonder if I could do that. Let me temporarily, let's see. Well, here's the deal about the book and the wood frame. The storybook veil frames only do the written puzzles. Like, you know, those puzzles you do at the Library of Lore? They only do those. So I can't do the memory frame in brown, unfortunately. I wish that that would be a feature for the memories. Like, I understand why they did it that way, but I feel like that was such a missed opportunity. So only in gold, as far as I know, that this works. I don't think the memory frame comes in other colors. I think it works on the TVs. Oops, I didn't mean to pass by that. Shoot. I think another one pops up, though. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I need to click a little bit slower. I hate how it does this for a hot minute. Come on. Oh, my God. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think it comes in a different color. I know it works with, like, the little TV screens. I think it was on the craft list, but I was never able to craft it. It looks like the chairs. I know, right? Slow down. See, these right here, the wooden storybook frame, gray, these are for, like, the puzzles that we do. I'm looking again. Because, like, if it does exist, I should have it crafted. Because I've done those many times. See, I have the wall-mounted TV. I've done it, like, as menu boards on there. Let's see. Castle painting. Yeah, I'll check my workbench, but I'm pretty sure it only comes in gold. But I know that the storybook veil ones come in different colors. I just don't use them because they're not for memories. They're for, like, those little puzzles. And I do want to use them. Oh, yeah, the Kiss the Girl picture is really cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only ones at the workbench, I could be wrong, are the storybook veil ones. We can look, though. Let's see. They should be up, like, not too far from here. Sorry if you hear my mouse and my aggressive scrolling. Yeah, we got the classroom, wooden storybook veil. Yeah, those are for the little puzzles. Oh, yeah, we got the couch. I forgot about that. Storybook frame, that's for another one of those puzzles. And then we got the canvas. Yeah. I think those are the only ones. But the gold frame will still work because we're using gold in this room. So it'll still look really pretty. I think we're going to do... If it fits, I wonder if I can do it above the door like I wanted still. Or I could leave it off to the side. I kind of like that off to the side kind of look. Maybe do like a desk or something. Trying to decide how I want to go about this. Is it weird that I'm kind of like wanting to do the bookcases now right there instead? I kind of like that. Let me see. Ooh. And this would give me some wall decoration space. You know, I might kind of go with that. Should I do the wall branches right there? No, I like the branches where they were. I might move these actually up towards the front. And then I get my picture that I wanted to. I might move the picture to like right there maybe. I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay, let's try the books that y'all were talking about. Let's see. We have, where is it? There's that tall cluster. Where's that small cluster? I think it vanished on us. I now have room though for another picture, so that'll be awesome. Let me look. Book. Were y'all thinking the small book pile like this? Because I think that's the only one that would look actually relatively nice in this location. And maybe we could do that one right there. Then I'm going to delete these right here. The tall stack. Y'all want the tall one? We can try the tall one. Let me try. Why is this not deleting? Y'all have as much trouble grabbing items inside of rooms like I do? Because I swear, I am always struggling to grab onto items. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get this one open book. Like, I hope it's not just me. There it is. Oh my goodness. All right, let me try the bigger one. Where is it? Are you talking about this one or this one? Because I mean, that's the open book one is the only one that I see. is the smaller book pile. I don't think the super tall one would look good in this location. It might though in like a corner. Y'all are saying you want it by the chair? Like that spot? Is that where y'all wanted it? Yeah, it's a cute book cluster, but it's pretty big. Let me rotate that one. I like that little corner right there with it. Let's put that maybe... I like it right there. Y'all like it right here? Or do you like it in the other spot? So this is both the changes. I think I prefer... Honestly, I think both ways work, actually. I think I'm going to put it by the chair. I don't know. I think they both work. Okay. We're almost... I think we're almost to the finishing point of this room. I mean, we still got to detail it. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, like, the layout. Yeah, I like it by the chair, too. It looks like someone was like, oh, I'm going to sit down, get cozy, and read this book. Thank y'all so much again for the feedback and ideas. Look at this room. We've done such a good job with it. It's really coming together. All right, let's put... I don't think we can fit... Oh, okay. We can do the 2 storage chests right there. So now we have snippets all underneath the windows like y'all wanted. And then these will be for the flowers. But can you walk through there? That's a very... What happened? Oh no, I hate this glitch. I had this glitch for one of my older videos. Oh no. What is causing it to do that? Oh my goodness. Hold on. It's this. There's a couple of items in the game right now causing that glitch. And I hate it so much. Okay, let me remove all these over. It was the Lilo and Stitch book causing that to happen. Like that and the pop-up storybook are causing that glitch. So be careful when you're decorating because it'll delete everything that you have done. And yeah, thankfully we have been saving and going out of it, you know, pretty often. But let me move these back. There we go. All right. Yep, I can walk through it. Oh my gosh, perfect. Yep, we're good to go. I don't know what I'm going to do for the other side yet, though. Let me look under art and see what we have. Oh, I want to use these, so I'm going to put those over there. Oh my gosh, definitely worth it, though. If you get like a bunch of new items, it's worth the spiral because then you get to create, you know, something you're really excited about with all the new content. Yep, I put the 3 pictures right there. I think those are from the Beauty and the Beast collection too, huh? Let me move them up a little, though. There we go. I don't know what we're placing here yet. I still got to think about that. But give me a second. I'm going to scoop my chair up. It's kind of loud, so I'm going to mute my mic real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Do we know if the bookish pathway works indoors? I don't know if it does. Why does my stream keep not being on live? It does that to me so often. Like, it backs it up a lot. Like, every time I do a raid, I'm like at 30 minutes like late into their stream than I am onto the live, if that makes sense. So I always have to scroll like to the live part of the feed to be able to chat with people. It's awful. Let me see. I'm just trying to scroll and find like items that maybe we didn't think about that could work in here. Like this little chair. That would be so cute, just like angled over there. We also have, let me look. I might do another bubble. I'm not sure yet. I wanted to use these in here. I'm so conflicted. Those are actually like really pretty right there. I do want to add a clock. Yeah, I just don't know where. I do like those off to the side. Ooh, I'm so unsure about it. I do like those. I don't know if that's where I want them. I wonder how those would look maybe over here behind the storage chest. Let me type in clock. Too bad that the mini clock doesn't work in here. We have, yeah, we get the grandfather clock. Oh, we got this one too. I want to throw this somewhere. Maybe like right there. Yeah, this one. Where do we want to put it though? Like, that's the question. See, I don't think it works right there. Like, I have no idea where to place it. I could do... Oh, what the heck? Something's missing over here. There it is. Wait. How did that happen? Okay, there we go. Putting the clock back. There we go. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know where to fit it. Oh, the Corona one? That's the one you weren't talking about, the grandfather? Gotcha. I like this one, though. I just don't know where I would put it. Let me go back into... Let's search the brown, yellow, and orange category. And then I'll sort through all of this in the next day or so, like moving things over here. I'm not going to put y'all through that on today's stream. It's been a very long stream, so I don't even think I have the energy to go through that today. But, yeah, once we finish figuring this room out, we will call it a day. Let's see. Let me look. I'm going to do maybe this right here. Just like a little pop of orange. Let's also do, let's see. Oh, y'all, hold on. My mom-in-law's calling. Let me give the phone to Steven real quick. Our daughter's sleeping over there, and I don't know if it's an emergency, so give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go give him the phone in case there was something going on. Okay, let's do... Should I put pumpkins in here? I'm kind of tempted to put pumpkins in here. But I'm also kind of wanting, if it fits, to do a... Let's see, could you do an end table with the Tiffany lamp under the 3 pictures? I can try. I was going to say we need some sort of like a table over there. Like the Corona table could be really cute under the pictures with like a chair kind of angled. Maybe like the elegant nightstand. Or we got the gold table too. And we also have, where is it? I just passed it. I'm scrolling up. Give me a second. This one. I'm kind of leaning towards that or the gold. Like, I didn't think I was going to like the gold one. What might actually sell me on what table, though, is how the lamp looks on it. So let me look. Where is it? I love this lamp, though. It's super pretty. It has, like, flowers. There it is. Ooh, the stained glass. Okay, I kind of like it over there. Let me delete that. And I would say let's do... I could also move that chair now. Probably, like, right here. And I'll put like a plant or something maybe behind it if there's room. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Denise, thank you so much. Yeah, I understand having to go to work and stuff. Please get some sleep. I will be finishing up probably in a few minutes. I'm trying to get this last portion done, but I appreciate you. Thank you again for hanging out today, and I'll see you next time. I'm trying to see what other items we have that we can throw in here. You know what? Why don't we go through the Beauty and the Beast collection? Like, just see what pops up. I mean, there's probably so much in there that I have overlooked. Yeah, like the light fixtures. I could probably put a couple of those in here, which I actually, ironically, really do like. I might put them in the corner. Logically, this is not a safe thing. But for the build, okay? For the build. Let's see how this looks. I need to make sure I can walk through everything too. Ooh, okay, I might keep that. Let's go back into the category. Because like we want it to be pretty, but we need it to be functional. That's why I struggle so much with storage rooms. Because it's like, I want to clutter everything. And then I'm like, oh wait, we need to make sure we can walk through it. Oh, I just love that cart so much. I wish it could work in here. All right, let me put. I was gonna say I might put it up there, but now that I'm looking at it, I forgot that I had all these candles up here. I don't think it'll work. What is that fence called? I wanted to try it behind the storage books or the storage chest. This. Because we're doing like the bind sort of theme, like a storybook feel. I like it, but then the window. Darn. I do like that though. It kind of brings in that red, but the window is now getting blocked and I don't want that. I do like it right here, but I think I'm just going to have to accept the fact that it's not going to work. As for this... I wanted to move that up there, so I think I'm gonna. I just need to figure out what I'm doing over here. Let's go into our art and see what we can find. I might just go with like a painting or something. I don't know if I'm gonna use that one though. That one's kind of too close. No, I'm not gonna use that one either. Let's see. I mean, we are very close to being done with this room. I mean, there's not much. I mean, you need to be able to walk through it. Like, that's super important. But I do want it to feel finished, you know? These branches keep throwing me off because they're in such an awkward spot. But I like where they were because it kind of looks like they're coming out of the bookcase. Yeah, I have the memory frame right here. I did have it originally right there. I mean, I can keep it there. I'm just trying to find something to put up here. I mean, that's not bad. I actually might keep that. I think that worked. I just need to find something to put here. It's bothering me. Maybe another sitting area, like a nothing special sitting area, like something casual. I don't want to do another rocking chair. What about a clock over the door? We can try it. I did have the Corona clock over here. Oh, that doesn't center. That's gonna bother me. Let me look. The rabbit clock is kind of small. I wish it wasn't because it's really cute. We got the gear, which is kind of too steampunk. Got that one. The Queen of Hearts. Oh my, that's a very big clock. We don't really have too much to choose from. I think, but it might be too big. Let me look. Oh my, that one's a little too big. I'm pretty sure I have it. Let me look. That's only one I can think of, though. Am I just losing it? I think I'm losing it. I could have swore that there was a different one. I know that there's like a... I liked this up here, too, which is weird, considering that it's super big. Let me move that out of the way. This right here is driving me insane with it being off-centered. Like, why do they have to make their game not line up? See, I like how this is. I could just do extra storage over there. It's like that one spot and then like some clutter right here. Like, we have like a window right there. And what I might do is just like a couple of book clusters and stuff. That's easy. I know, like if I could just move that over by like a half tile. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put plants in here. I wasn't thinking for that spot, but I can try it. Because like I want to be able to walk around. Like, you know, we need to be able to do that. It's a storage room. But like it bothers me so much that I can't walk like on a half tile. I'm gonna check the plant aisle and, you know, what if we find something that ends up working? But it just makes me so frustrated. Like, come on, Dreamlight Valley devs. Let's put that book cluster right there. And then I'll do like an open book somewhere over here, maybe. Like right there. Let me see. Where's that tall book cluster? This one. Like I might put that actually in the corner right there. And we'll do, maybe we can do another like casual sitting spot possibly. Or I can go kind of structured with this and do that. Yeah, I might do that. All right, let's look at the decor in the plants. Let's start with decor. See what we can find. It's really not that much left to do. I feel like we have done a really nice job with this storage room. And I want to say thank you again so much for helping out today and making it turn out so pretty with all y'all's suggestions. I feel like we're just at the final touches, you know? I might do another snippet right there. All right. Or I could do a candle. I don't know. I might do another snippet now that I'm thinking about it. Like maybe that light brown one. Kind of like soften up the area. Let's go to the bottom. I feel like a crate is getting too farm core. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I do want to make another open book stack. So I'm going to put that over there. Let's see what we can find. I don't think that we have too much to choose from. Classroom pencils. Is that really... Let me see. Pencil. Is that an item? What? When did I get that? Oh, I'm using that as clutter for sure. Where am I going to place it though? Ooh, I might place it right here by the open book. Okay, that didn't really help us fill that area. But it was a really good idea, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, let me just go through this and look. Yeah, I wish that this was smaller. I wish also those little book pathway, like the book, is it called bookish pathway? Like, tell me why that can't be used indoors. No worries, Els. Thank you so much. We got that plant so far. I know that there's more plants. We just haven't gone to the area of them. The urge to not place the fireflies. I'm trying so hard not to use them. Y'all always picking on me about how much I use the fireflies. I'm trying to behave this time. Ooh, I might put that up here. Like, trying so hard to behave this time. So I don't use them. Let's see. What about the veil? Let me go down and let's see. I'm trying to scroll to the bottom real quick and just go make my way up. I don't really know what I want to use, so just kind of going this way helps my brain work. We got these, but I feel like that's getting, I don't know. It's cute. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Hot Cocoa. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all playing? And welcome in, raiders. We have been doing Dreamsnaps today, and we have done some bind design, and we're working on our storage room. We're almost finished up. Thank you so much, raiders. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Nora. I do a lot of Dreamlight Valley content. You're gonna find like other cozy games like Animal Crossing and Palia. I'm known for like design-based content, but we do occasionally do Let's Plays as well. Megley, always having a horrible day. Always. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all playing? I'm over here losing my mind with this storage room. Oh, from the veil. Gotcha. Okay, do I just roll with that plant in the corner right there? Oh, y'all were playing Dreamlight Valley. Perfect. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. We have been very productive today. I think this is the most productive we have ever been in a stream in a hot minute. Like I said, we have done Dreamsnaps. We have done a little bit of decorating in the bind. I've been working on like this fall fairy village. So we were doing like a fall version of the pixie dust mill. I did like a spring version of it for a video. So I wanted to incorporate like a fall version to blend into my build. So I got the layout started for that, and now I'm trying to figure out this storage room. Oh, that's so awesome. What were y'all decorating? And thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. It's so great to see you. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. It's so lovely to meet you if you're new here. And I hope that the stream brings you some inspiration too. Feel free to scroll back when the stream is over to see what else we did. It's been a very long stream today. It's been like almost 5 hours. It was a longer stream today. I usually stream for like 3 to 4 hours, but I had a lot of extra time today, so I wanted to get a long stream in. So if you're new here, I do stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays. If I ever get a bonus stream in, it kind of just depends on kiddo. I always make like a community post or, you know, like a post in my Discord server letting y'all know, hey, I have some extra time. We're going to stream. But my stream schedule is Tuesdays and Saturdays. And of course, I always keep y'all updated if, you know, life happens. I mean, with kids, you really just, you have to play it by ear with them. But I'm pretty good about keeping up with my stream schedule. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, no worries with the raid and go. Please get some rest. Thank you so much for raiding. I understand, you know, like it's hard staying up and streaming and stuff. And Hot Cocoa, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Trying to look. And also, thank you so much again to everyone who raided. I really appreciate it. I know it's getting late for a lot of y'all too. So please don't feel bad if you need to go. I understand fully. I'm going to be finishing up in a few minutes too. Hi, sorry if you answered this already, as I never make the streams due to time zone, but are you still playing Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh, yes, I'm playing Animal Crossing. I just laugh so hard because I get asked this all the time. Yes, I am playing still. It's kind of like as I get time sort of thing, you know, with the lack of updates and stuff, it's just really hard to feel inspired. We're streaming it only, but I am working on a members only series for Animal Crossing. I'm going to try to start that like within the week. But other than that, yeah, it's just kind of like as I get time sort of thing. I've been streaming it like once a month, 2 times a month at the most. It's hard to, you know, balance everything. Yes, Els, I have been working on plans. I made like an announcement to the members. I was like, do y'all want like an exclusive video series? And a lot of them were like down for it. I just need to figure out what we're doing. Trying to brainstorm ideas for that now. But we have been working on my Forever Island. I'm hoping to do maybe a public stream next week for it. I was supposed to do a public Animal Crossing stream last week, but we had to puppy sit my mother-in-law's dog, and he has a lot of health issues. So I had to cancel all streams last week. So I'm kind of running behind, but that is coming up. Let's see. Thank you, Marianne. Welcome in. But please don't feel ever bad about asking that question. I mean, it gets so lost, you know? Like, time goes by fast too. It's hard to keep track of things. I'm trying to find something to put here and something over here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the like goals today, y'all. If you have any ideas for these awkward corners, that is literally what I'm struggling with right now. Like, everything is pretty much done besides displaying like materials up top and maybe throwing together like a couple of more rugs. But y'all, I'm at like my wit's end. I don't know what to place here. I'm gonna move that up though, and I might do another rug right here. A rug as I'm placing another rug. I'm gonna put a rug right here. For sure, yes. It's just like, it's an awkward... I know I want to use that one over there, possibly. I wanted to use the leaf rug. Like, I'm so conflicted. Because I like the vine leaf rug, too. Which rug do y'all prefer? That one, like the gold one, or do you like the leaf rug? I kind of like, I don't know, both. Set the library on fire. Els, why are you choosing chaos today, friend? I mean, obviously we can put candles everywhere. You know I'm always down for that. Actually, I need to put a candle in that bubble real quick. Like, it's literally just that one corner, and it's driving me insane. Because there's a window in front of this, so I don't want it to like feel out of place either. But here's my issue, friends. I like to clutter. And my brain is like, there's not enough clutter. More clutter. Try the yellow one. I can try the yellow. I mean, I do like the leaf a lot. Here's the orange. Oh, the orange is tiny. But I wonder if I could layer with rugs. Hold on. Ooh, wait. Like off-center that one a little. Ooh, a harp is not a bad idea. I could try that. Yeah, I don't like the orange rug. It's throwing me off. I feel like it's the red one or the leaf rug. Put the trellis in the couch. So I like it up front. I like that, or like right here. Oh yeah, the frog. I need to do that. Oh wait, will it fit? It's kind of like off color scheme, Els. Unless I did this chair instead. The way I'm like making a change for Els so she gets her frog. Hold on, because if I can make this work and you get the frog out of it. Okay, but I kind of like the frog there, I'm not gonna lie. It just needs to be centered up. Oh my gosh, tell me why this doesn't center. Okay, like this is a crime. Why? Why Dreamlight Valley devs? Why do you do this to us? Oh my gosh, that just... Whoa, that's gonna make me rage. I'm just gonna pretend that the window's not there. I'm gonna pretend that the window is not there because... Or, you know what? I got an idea. We won't put a window there. We'll do like a picture. That'll make my brain feel a little bit better because, like, what the heck, Dreamlight Valley? And you know what? Look. We can put the picture there. Are you kidding me? Y'all, that's not even centered either. Hold on. Can I, like... Oh my gosh. It's a perfect game. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with this game. I mean, I like this though. Like the little placement of it with like the books and the, oh, I might be able to fit another end table here too. Let me try that. And then Elle's got her frog in here, so all is well for Elle's. I'm gonna try to fit another end table right here because why not? I know, I don't understand. Like, why can't we clutter and center things? Like, I'm so spoiled by Palia's toggle system because you can just line everything up perfectly. It has a frog in it, so it's automatically a 10 out of 10 build because Elle said so. Let me find that end table I'm looking for. I don't want to use another one of these because I'm worried that's too much of the same, so I might go with that one instead. Why can't I pick it up? Like, why is the game so glitchy with that? There we go. Do I want to off-center it? Nah, I think I'm gonna center it like that, maybe. Frog is life. I agree. Elle said the frog must stay, so we have to listen. Do I put the book right there? And then another book cluster by the chair? Yes, because that means more clutter. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. And I'm keeping this here for Elle's. I'm going to move like this forward a little bit so I can center that. It makes me feel a little bit better. We just need to find now a wall decoration for here. But that filled up their space. Elle's, you solved our dilemma for like the past 10 minutes. I might just do... Oh my gosh, it doesn't even line up. There's another picture frame though that I think should. I might do that. Yeah, we could probably do the tapestry. I don't know if that one suits. What do y'all think? The power of frog. Oh my gosh, enjoy Palia. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love Palia. I am working on another Palia video. It should be out within the next week or two. It does take me a minute because I have to grind for items. But I am working on that. There's the tapestry. What do y'all prefer, that? Or do you like the little elegant frame? Literally, that's all we were missing was the frog. Elle's literally finished our build. And I'm going to keep this window here because we were really wanting to use it, but we weren't able to. Unless y'all think that I am just overthinking it and we just deal with it being off-centered. I might just deal with it being off-centered. Do we deal with it being off-centered? Do we pretend that it's actually centered and just work with like the structured? Or do we go with one window? I mean, I love the double windows too. It just bothers me that this is off-centered, but what can you do when Dreamlight Valley does that to you? Here's the thing though, you won't really be seeing that when you come indoors. So am I just being a crazy lady? Because you can tell me. You can tell me if I'm being crazy and overthinking it. I do like the double window moment and I do like the elegant frame, but the window I feel like finishes the room, you know? I want to find one piece to put here. And honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards like a flower pot maybe, or like a plant. You know what? I could probably get another one of the Storybook Veil flowers. Let's do it in the olive green. I only have one of those. Wow, I thought I had more. And I might go like with them backwards so it's not like too matchy. Oh, what the heck? Why is it not letting me place that? Maybe because of the balloon. Oh my gosh, bubble. I like it. I feel like it's done. Oh my gosh, we did it. It literally took Elle's with her frog obsession to finish our build. Elle's, you did it. You finished our build for us. You need to pat yourself on the back, friend, because you did it. I'm going to put the book right there, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Elle's finished our build for us. I am so happy with it. I think this is a really fun storage room. I'm glad we were able to make the trellis work too and that door. The only thing that I would say is this is what the door y'all suggested earlier. Ooh. I mean, I feel like any door works. What do y'all think? I think it's just the door, like the green, or do we like that big one? I feel like both work. It's just the door. Honestly, you're trying to decide it. I mean, the green works really good too. I'm happy with both. I think both work. I think the green is really pretty if you prefer a more cozy, closed door kind of moment. But the big window is great too if you don't have a lot of wall decorations. I mean, I'm happy. I think this turned out really cute. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh my gosh. It like really came together. All right, friends, I have been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm so excited about that because it's been a hot minute since we have done like a 5-hour stream. But your girl here is tired. I need to go eat. I need to get some more coffee. I want to wind down. I might play Palia tomorrow or later tonight. We shall see. But I know I just want to get cozy and get some puppy cuddles. And I think we're good. Stay with me for a second, though. I'm going to see if we can raid anybody. I don't know if we will be able to do a raid. It kind of depends who's online. Let's see. I'm looking. Well, I don't know if there's anybody online to raid. I'm looking, and sometimes it happens. Oh, wait. Did I find somebody? Yeah, oh, nope. I refreshed my YouTube, and my YouTube was, like, set to 4 hours ago, and no, the person I thought that was streaming is not streaming. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. I will see y'all again on Saturday. Should something happen and change that, I'll update y'all. But as of right now, Saturday, I think, looks good. I don't think there's anything going on Saturday. So I think the normal Tuesday, Saturday should be fine this week. Next Dreamlight Valley video is going to be in a couple of days. I'm going to start working on it tomorrow. If I'm productive enough, I'll get it posted tomorrow for sure. But it depends on how productive I am. It takes me a minute to come up with layouts. As you can see on today's stream, so much trial. I'm thinking about doing either the greenhouse from the bundle, like the Moonstone bundle, or the Mad Hatter house. Either way, those are my next 2 planned videos. So I'm just going to kind of see what's, inspiring me and go from there. I know I want to do both regardless. It just kind of comes down to what my brain wants to do. But thank you so much again for all the new members. Thank you for all the new subs. Thank you for all the new friends. It was so wonderful to meet everybody in the chat. Thank you for the raids today. I appreciate it. This was a really fun stream. Thank you for a warm welcome back. I have not streamed for like a week and a half due to life just being crazy. And I really missed everybody, so it felt good to stream again. I'll see y'all soon, though, and see you on the next video, too. And when the stream is over, if there's something y'all are struggling with, like, a biome or, like, a theme, please don't be afraid to leave comments on my videos and stuff. Like, I always respond to them. I actually, 99% of my content, like the videos I do, is from y'all's suggestions and what y'all are struggling with. So when this stream is over, if you're like decorating on your valley and you're like, I need some inspiration for this, definitely let me know and I'll write it on my to-do list. Anyways, that's it for today. Thank you so much again for hanging out, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye. And as always, have a horrible day.